How we doing? Been a while, eh? I feel like it's been forever. Hey, how's it going? We are back today for technically the last stream for Wind Waker. I know that my birthday stream was supposed to be the last stream for Wind Waker, but then I just said fuck it. And I realized that I hadn't finished the Savage Labyrinth. Especially since it changes a little bit in the HD version. I feel like I'm doing Wind Waker a disservice for not doing the big dungeon in the game, because I know for a fact when I play Twilight Princess on stream, I'm gonna be doing the big temple there. So, oh, you want me to drink water already? How's that? Do you like that? I changed some of the alerts. I changed some of them. So, water time, bubbles, and the Kazooie ones. How'd I know it was gonna be that? Oh, I had to. I'm such, like, the Ocarina of Time aesthetic is so me-coded, I feel like. Got the water, though! You probably thought that I didn't have it, eh? There's Kazooie. Are you sure you want me to do that? Or were you just testing it? Do I have the kazoo on me? Oh, it's over there. Okay, hold on. I'll go grab it. Gotta love this spiky-ass bottle in OG Ocarina of Time. Oh, absolutely. I love, like, the fact that all of your stuff, I was just testing it. Okay, well, I'll just do that. I won't go for the full fucking minute unless someone else does it. But yeah, no, that one's the one that it normally is. Then I've got the water one, and then there's the one to blow bubbles for the cats that you saw in the Discord. My streams are so different now. My life has been hectic as fuck. I feel that. Life has definitely been a roller coaster these last couple of days. Lemmy fell down! Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me go get him. There you go. Isn't that cute? Okay, I'll blow bubbles for them after I fix Lemmy. Lemmy fell down! It's like Walt from Lost. Pregnant lady fell down! Get up there, buddy. There you go. Oh, Lemmy. Sit. Can you sit normal? Great. Awesome. Okay. I made them all myself. Well, I mean, the bottle thing was just a video that I found. Lemmy is great. Can I request a review? Yeah, sure. Of what? But yeah, no, and I'm only gonna keep getting them to be bigger. If I can hit this before the end of August, I will be able to really revamp kind of the rest of it. I think I'll keep the camera like this the way it is, but I really want to change parts of my game scene. I don't like how it looks now, but I need to hit that before I can fix that. But I did go and fix in the alerts. The sub alert has changed as well. It's been a bit more revamped. It'll be more likely to get my attention. I'm gonna change the follower one as well sometime this weekend, but I want to focus on my video. I want someone look me dead in the face and say Iggy. Lemmy is great. Iggy is alright too. He's pretty cool. I have a friend that plays Iggy in Mario Kart 8. Alright, Fable. You asked for bubbles, correct? Is that what you require, big boy? Let me move this. Can you review, like, dirt? Like, whatever soil you have outside is fine? Just throw it in a big Tupperware container and try testing out some rocks and water. Is this a fetish I don't know about? That kind of sounds like a fetish. Like, not that I think you're asking for one, but that sounds like a fetish. There you go. Behind you, Fable. I know, big baby. Mama asked for bubbles. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure blowing bubbles is also a fetish, so, you know, wow, I'm just are they done? Okay, I got all of that. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's also a fetish, now that I think about it. Women blowing bubbles. Fucking anything can be a fetish, okay? When you have trauma around something and your body decides this is hot now, yeah, that's 100%, that's a fucking, not the garbage, not the dirt thing, but what are you mad about, Twilight? You don't like the bubbles? I'll do one more. There you go. That looks nice, eh? Bruh, I'm just saying. like a little bit. Me getting a woman to play around with dirt and rocks and soil. I mean, like, maybe get this to 20 and I'll do it. I don't know if I can go out right now. I don't really have a way to dig up the dirt. And also, nearby where I live, you can't just really go digging holes. Like, I live in a fairly populated city. So this isn't just like, I know it says help me save for an Elgato. That's just like, I'm gonna change that again, but I want to wait until everything gets reset in September. But that is more just so that I can get a Canva subscription so I can edit my scenes. Can't be interested in geology or such shit these days. Well, I'm just saying, I'm not saying no, you know, get that to 20 and I'll do it like on a Sunday stream. But it's literally just, I don't even know where I'd go. I'd have to go to like my mom's. Cause I can't just dig in the fucking dirt where I live. You go digging holes and someone's gonna call the cops thinking you're burying a body. Or that I'm just like disturbing the beauty of the city. Don't, I think you and me live in the same town, Toads, so don't say it. But yeah, like I live very close to the mall, so I can't just be digging holes in the ground. You know? What does the world come to? Can't even breathe without, is that a fetish? Okay, but you're asking like, hit a pipe or a wire? Yeah, like, you... No, you can't. That's the thing. I could probably do it in my mom's backyard. So maybe I'll do like a mom's backyard stream. How's that? That would be fun to do. Yes, today we will be, I guess technically we're finishing Wind Waker. It's literally just, I want to do the Savage Labyrinth because I'm working on my Wind Waker video. It's going really well. First of all, I got like 10 minutes of it done because I got an entire section done that doesn't require green screen work. Oh, you found another bubble fable? Where's it going? It's going up. Oh no, Fable, your bubbles. Where did it go? I just witnessed Fable have to watch a bubble go to the ceiling. My old high school friend's little brother dug like a 5 feet deep hole in their backyard for literally no reason. I had a Roo and a Tigger doll from like Winnie the Pooh. And I buried them in the park in the old complex I used to live in. And then a couple years later, I tried to, like, go get them in the same spot. And I found the Tigger doll, but for some reason, Roo was gone, even though I buried them together. But, like, I found one, and the other one was gone, somehow. Maybe someone else dug it up, but kept the other one there. I have no idea. It was very, why did you bury them? Because I had this big fucking hole that I had dug, and I had them with me, and I was kind of like, you know, when you're a child, I was like maybe 7 or 8. When you're a child, you just kind of like, you don't think about the logic of something, you just learn that you can do that. So I dug this giant fucking hole, and they both fit in there, so I put them in there. And they were in there for like either a full year. They're dolls. I'm not Christopher Robin burying like the people of, it was a Roo doll and then Tigger. And I was a child and I buried and I made a hole and I was like, wow, I made this big fucking hole. And then I put them in and then I went back and I found one of them. Cause I remembered exactly where I had dug. I remembered like the trajectory from the slide over to where I was. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, where is Rue? I don't know where she went. But they were buried beside each other, like literally one and the other, and only Tigger was there when I dug him up. I know, Twilight. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Very big. That was huge. The biggest yawn this city has ever seen. She's looking very... Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe when my mom found her or something, I have no idea. But I remember very specifically that I only found one of them. And it was very strange. Yeah, that's, okay, well, admittedly, after I found Tigger, I was mostly not really being outside anymore. I was usually inside, playing RuneScape. Like, once I turned 9, I stopped really, like, going outside. You know what I mean? Because then, the way that I kind of rationalized it in my head, it was like... we had the old rule of, like, you come inside when the lights turn on, right? We had a bunch of street lights around my complex. You come inside when the lights turn on. And so in my head, it's like, I'm spending all this energy outside. I'm gonna have to come in anyways. So then I actually get, you know, then once you come inside, it's like, it's dinner time and you have to clean up and you have to change into your PJs and you're like all settled because you're tired from being outside all day. So I figured out, if I stay inside and play on like my DS or my Wii or play RuneScape, then I don't have to worry about the lights getting turned on. I'll only have to do all of that like a couple hours before bed instead of like a couple hours before dinner. So I ended up sticking to online stuff after that. That was my last offense. I didn't even learn to ride a bike until I was 12, actually. Didn't have a bike. I had a scooter, and I have a picture of me on that scooter in like all grayed up. Oh shit, Toads hopped in on the Discord? Slay. Dude, same? Yeah. I think I have a video somewhere of my mom recording as I do it. And then I turn around the corner and I saw my friends in the park and you hear me yell, "I'm riding a bike!" Like, in that way. It was funny. Okay, yeah. You know, I think I want to pop right into Wind Waker because today's not going to be too much of a long stream. It does kind of depend on, you know, like, how quickly I can get it done and, you know, kind of the day, right? I do definitely want to focus on getting this video out, especially since I've been making a lot of progress with cutting the footage together. Do a speed run. I've never speed run a game. There's one game that I think I would be able to speed run, and it's called oh god, it's called like Silicon Valley or something. Not N65. Top the Wind Waker leaderboard on your first attempt right now. Not gonna, I mean, I respect the initiative. Space Station, Silicon Valley, abso-fucking-lutely. I would, what's the world record for that, actually? 56 minutes and 56 seconds. I could easily beat that. Oh no, 49 minutes. Let's see. There's a form here. Yeah, 1 hour, and this is any percent. I could 100% beat the game. Wait, but this isn't even true. Someone beat it in 49 minutes. This isn't even... Did this person... No, shut up. Oh, no, this isn't 49 minutes. This is 49 out of 490. So this is 56 minutes. This is a task. Okay. I bet I can beat it in under an hour. I bet. Gorillas in Fortnite. Oh, the band? Nice. That's cool. I feel like people have always talked to me about playing Fortnite. I've talked a little bit about it before. I've played it once. When they released the hoverboards. I got stuck on a wall flying around on one and I instantly died. And ever since then, it's been kind of like... you know? Not really that into it. I'm not really into online shooters. I actually talked about that a lot this weekend actually. Let me get Wind Waker HD running here. I'll let the song finish. There we go. Okay, slay. All right. Let's get this all back up in here. I don't need my thing running. No. Don't need this running. Instant replay is off. Good. Oh my god, it feels good to be back. Let me make sure that this is like properly stretched out. I think it is. There we go. Yeah, see how this is just like really weird? I wanna change this up. So like literally 5 gifted subs and I'll be able to fucking fix this shit. FNAF horn, yes. Here, do I have my horn with me? Oh fuck, did I put it away? Is it in here? It is. There we go. I just don't like that it's, like, it's pretty, but I feel like I either need to just tweak this entire side of it, maybe make the stars move, instead of it just being like a stagnant image from Canva. You know what I mean? Like, I do want to change this, but because I don't have a subscription anymore, I literally can't. Look at this. I haven't touched this game since my birthday. Isn't that crazy? We beat the game on my birthday, for those that weren't here, and it was a lot of fun. Do I got the cat in here? No, I don't. All right. She did the thing. I did the thing, yeah. What was the thing I did? You can actually only any % space station since it's impossible to 100% the game. The final collectible trophy has bugged hit detection. It makes it impossible to collect. Oh yeah, no, I probably wouldn't 100% it anyways. What was the thing I did? What was the thing I did? My Wind Waker shit? Hello, me. How's it going, girl? Monsters have begun appearing in town at night. It's awful out there. You really should go home while you can. Who else is going to protect your grandmother? Oh, and then for cup of the day, I'm going with the cup that I tend to always use with my hair, right? Love it, love it, love it. But no, I was actually having that conversation. The Savage Labyrinth is over there, right? I was actually having that conversation with my friends this weekend, just about the whole like online shooters thing. Cause I kind of feel bad that I don't, you know, I was, an old friend of mine from like a long time ago reached out to me. I did the FNAF thing. I did do the FNAF thing. Thank you. I love doing the FNAF thing. And she invited me to this Discord server that she's in where she plays a bunch of different games with her friends, right? And like, I wanted to pop in, but the problem is that I don't play any online games. I don't play online games at all. I don't jump from here, right? No, I don't. I don't like the vibe that online games really bring now. Like, I don't like playing. Would suck to have given so many kids trauma of 99% in that game to inexplicably be robbed at the end. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be a way that that can be fixed by, like, playing the game online, but I'm not too sure. Okay. So I jump from here, right? And I get to over there. That's where the Savage Labyrinth is. No. I remember the song still. That sounds nice, eh? But, like, I'm not that big of a fan of online shooters, and I'm not that big of a fan of shooters in general, like, especially first-person shooters. Third-person shooters are usually hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? And they're just, like, they're usually very competitive, and if they're not hella competitive, they're very microtransaction-transacty, and I don't take that shit. I can't do microtransactions. Okay, there we go. I think this is where the labyrinth is, right? Don't you have to go down here, and then it's a whole fucking thing? Or am I at the wrong spot? No, I'm not at the wrong spot. Okay, good. I don't need fairies. So I'm already, like, all set for this, right? I've got max arrows, bombs. We've got our pictures in the deluxe picto box. I've got 2 fairies and grandma's soup and a blue potion. So I'm all good, really. I don't know. I might try to get more. How many? No. I have 31. Okay, I gotta try and get 60, don't I? The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits. I already got that, though. So yeah, even playing, like, old shooters, I do get kind of bored. Like, very easily. Whoops. You know, sometimes I'll pop on, like, Left 4 Dead or Black Ops 2 to play, like, some zombies and all of that with my friends. And I can't do that for, like, longer than an hour or so without getting inexplicably bored. Like, very bored. And so, the only online shooter that I ever really got into was Paladins way back before it was even, like, officially out. I was a Saris main. I was really good. I would often get top kill by doing my orb shit and then doing the attack that she does where, she, like... I got hit. Fuck. She brings her, like, fist out and, like, does one of these, and when she does that, all of the orbs that she's placed on people explode. So I would have, like, the damage dealers deal all of the damage, then the people would, like, scatter out to go and get heals, and then, like, I'd put all the orbs on them, do the fucking pull thing, and then they would all die, and I would get, like, 4 fucking kills in a row, and that would be the top kill of the game. I was very good at Saris. I'm not gonna say, like, professionally good or anything, but I was fairly good. Sometimes I would, like, ask Corv about it, about our Paladin days. They were very fun. I think he was a Pip, main, and I was, Saris. Oh, these fucking things. I can't destroy you now, right? Oh, wait, I have to press A. I remember. Do that. Even though all I'm doing is attacking the same spot, so I don't know how this is any different. And so, like, I did those, right? And it was like, okay. Oh, I can break them. I didn't know that I could. Was that always something that I could do, or was that a Master Sword thing? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever, like, tried to attack them. Maybe it's a Master Sword thing. Oh, here we go again. This feels different. And so, like, I played a little bit of Paladins, and then I stopped doing... that was mostly for, like, a summer, right? And then they started adding more characters, and it kind of started to feel like they were changing the game, so I stopped playing. Oh, fuck. That's not the thing that you do. What the fuck was that? And so, like, I played a little bit of Paladins, kind of got sick of it after it felt like they were changing the game. I, you know, occasionally pop on games like, Left 4 Dead and Black Ops, but I never really do online stuff. I'm not really competitive. And then Fortnite, I only played the one time where I got stuck in the wall and died. And that was literally the only round. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It was one round. There we go. And then it's, I never, it sounds like you just don't like online more than being a shooter thing. Well, it mostly is shooters, because I get sick of games like Black Ops 2 and Left 4 Dead very easily. You know, there kind of needs to be like a gimmick, or the story needs to be invested enough where I'm not getting bored by the shooting. Like, the Halo games are really fun, and Borderlands has RPG elements that... Borderlands is the only shooter that I can play back to back to back and really, really enjoy. And like, not get bored and all of that. Nice. I think I already have max rubies. I basically do. I'm having a hard time, like, keeping my train of thought because I'm focusing. Yeah, Halo, like, I can be invested in, but I do get bored of Halo rather quickly as well. Oh, fucking these things. I hate these things. Portal, I've only played Portal 2. I played the multiplayer with Stooge, and that was another game that I got bored of really quickly. I do appreciate the Portal franchise, but we played Portal 2. I got fairly bored of it fairly quickly, especially since a lot of the puzzles were kind of just like, I don't know, it felt very iffy. Also, I've never really considered Portal and Portal 2 to be shooters, but then again, I didn't play them as shooters, I played them as puzzle games, so maybe that's it. Borderlands is definitely a game I can... It's the only shooter that I have played, that I can be locked into for multiple hours at a time. I can definitely play them back to back, but they're the only... It's the only shooter that I can play back to back. It's just a weird thing that I have with shooters. They get very boring for me very quickly, because all you're doing is this. That's the only gameplay. That's how it feels to me. These fucking things. It's this, right? Yeah. I don't need the seeds. I feel like the only game that I've ever played, that I'm good to play online that counts as like a shooter is GTA 5. I played a lot of GTA 5, especially before I started college when I first got this PC. Oh, I played the fuck out of GTA 5. I have like so many hours in that game. And I haven't even played the story. I played the online because like I don't really need to play the story to enjoy the game. I mean, I already know that it's iconic. And then Half-Life, I've never played Half-Life. Not even once. I know of it. I've seen Stooge stream it, but I've never actually played Half-Life. Ow. Oh, come on. What do you mean you hit me? Yeah, I guess Portal is technically a shooter, right? I thought it was more like a interactive first-person, like, puzzle game. I don't know why I'm adjusting my mic. I'm not even fucking using it. How are these things touching me? Yeah, I remember you fuckers from the forest. Yeah, so, like, I feel kind of bad. And then, like, let's say that it's not an online shooter. They're usually still very competitive. And then sometimes they're very microtransaction-y. And I don't like lately how modern games have been trying to manipulate their audiences. And what I mean by that is how, like, certain games have loot boxes and, like, oh, don't miss out on this FOMO bullshit. And it's just like, apparently one game that does do that fairly that Stooge wants me to try is Helldivers 2. He thinks that we'd be a good team on that game. So maybe one day, I'll try Helldivers, but like, a lot of the online games that most people play nowadays, or that most people want me to play with them, are those kind of competitive, shooter, microtransaction-y, very manipulaty, online competitive games, and I just don't really fuck with that. I'd rather find a way for us to play classic online games together, like play Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time or a Wind Waker randomizer. People do really like that game. Apparently, it's still getting updates and everything too. I saw an update that people are going to new planets, which is really cool. Oh god, it's Mothula. Where's Mothula? There she is. Get off the fucking... Get up. Seeing Mothula now is actually kind of funny. I have a section in my Wind Waker video that I'm excited about. Hi, Skunga! But yeah, I don't like... And what I mean by manipulating, I just mean like the whole fucking... The whole Fortnite thing of like... Look, the Naruto skins are out. Get them now, and you'll never... If you don't get them now, you'll never be able to get them again. Give us money. Give us money. You'll never be able to get them again. Give us money. Like, that fucking shit. It irks me. I don't want to play a game... It's going good. I just started. I think we're in the... Is it? Yeah, it's playing the Majora's Mask thing. Yeah, I'm just getting started. Just bopping in. I just don't want... I don't want... Whoa! Jesus Christ. Okay, I need arrows. I don't have the light arrows. I just noticed. That makes me a little nervous. Why don't I have the light arrows? Did I not save before fighting Ganon? Oh well. I don't need them. FOMO tactics. Yeah, I just like... I don't like it. I don't... It's not gonna get me to play your games. I don't fucking... And I get it, like, oh, well, that's just how modern games are nowadays. I don't fucking care. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, fuck, I got 2 of them. There we go. Doesn't mean, like, that just because it's a new thing now, you know, that's fine if it's a new thing. That just means I don't play them. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather figure out how to play older games together, like a multiplayer thing of Twilight Princess or all of that jazz. I don't think I'm gonna get that second one. No, no, no. Damn. Whoops. There we go. But most people don't really want to do that. Like, a lot of people that try to hit me up and try to play a game with me, it's like, yeah, what games do you play? And then they list, like, a million shooters. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. No? No? Ah, fuck. No, thanks. Yeah, let's get them all out of this. I don't perceive me needing the light arrows anyways. It just bugs me that I don't have them. You'd think that there would be some sort of autosave for when you fight Ganon, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Does that mean technically this save file hasn't been complete? But it's saved on my fucking birthday! I don't know. I don't really... It's not a big deal. It's just irking me for some reason that I don't have them. Okay. Tell me how I missed that. It's fine. We still gotta play something someday. Absolutely, absolutely. I definitely want to be able to get more in tune with y'all. Especially, you know, since that's gonna be, you know, and then it's like, that's gonna be, that's a thing in my Patreon tier. I eventually have to find out what that means. Let's go. I'm not gonna be able to get the Night Spell, but it's fine. I don't even think I need them. Like, I have a friend, not even just TX, but my buddy Cal also plays, they play Marvel. What's the gimmick of this room? I had a fucking feeling. There we go. Okay. Is it just that one? Oh my god, I got all three of them. That was sick. Yeah, I feel like these rooms are random. What's about the Patreon? Oh, I'm just talking about, like, my whole, okay, hold on. The whole, you know, multiplayer events thing. Obviously, that's gonna... I eventually do want to have a Minecraft server running, especially a Minecraft server. That would be really cool. But I also don't, like... Because I'm not really much of an online shooter person, and, like, I don't play... Like, I'm not... I shouldn't say that I'm not a fan of, because I've never tried it, but I'm not a horror girly, so I also don't know if Dead by Daylight's gonna be on the table, you know? There we go. And so, I don't really have, like, you know, I feel like what it'll probably be, it'll be stuff like the Minecraft server, maybe a potential Terraria server. It'll be randomizer stuff and Jackbox. That's what I figured it's gonna be. But I hope people don't go like, oh my god, I'm gonna get to play Fortnite with Starla. Like, no, you would have to pay me. I would have to be sponsored. Hello? Don't I just lift this? Oh, wait, it's the mirror. There we go. Not my internet buffering when horror games were mentioned. I was literally just saying that, like, I'm not a horror girly. I've never seen any horror films besides Scary Movie 4. So, I'm probably... He's gonna grab me. No, he's not. Bitch. I'm a master masher, bro. You ain't got shit. Come on. There we go. Scary movie games are based. I wouldn't really know. I don't play them. I'm not a... I don't really perceive myself playing them. Because it's just kind of not my shtick. Is there a way that I can stun these guys? That guy's wiggly. Where are you going? Ma'am? Okay. Scary movies. Yeah, sometimes a lot of people seem to like them. I like the FNAF movie. That's kind of my thing. I like the FNAF movie. I'm gonna see the second one. I don't know. I just not my thing. Can't I just use this? Yeah. I'm glad that it doesn't use magic. I do know you like the Resident Evil games, maybe not so much into the community and fandom, maybe. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil is one of those franchises where I like some of the games, but I wouldn't... I'm very iffy about... Like, I'm not a huge person that's, like, familiar with the story at all. I saw the, like, Resident Evil Requiem gameplay, and it's like, that's cool. I don't know, sometimes I feel like if you say you're a fan of a franchise, it means that you need to know everything about it. Like, I like playing the games, but I'm not that familiar with the... Can I hit you when you're in that state? No, okay. I'm not as familiar with the story. And also Resident Evil, like, I liked Resident Evil 7, and then Resident Evil kind of did some weird shit. Like, Ethan's gone, and there's this bitch named Rose, but, like, she's not she's not in Requiem. I don't know, I'm just... Hello? Okay, so there's multiple probably in here. I don't want them to touch me. Is that it? Yes, okay, good. The details are just there for the fans and such, but the gameplay is nice for everyone. 5 and 6 are some of my favorite just because of the multiplayer. The multiplayer's a lot of fun. Oh, more Mothlas. I'm not doing any of this fun jump shit. You're gonna come to me and you're gonna like it. Ow. I touched you. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Come on down. I'm hitting something! Don't need to worry about the little guys. Would you be interested in playing some of them on stream someday? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Especially Resident Evil 5, 6. Definitely, for sure. Let me get rid of this Rita before he fucks me up. Is there 3? I had a feeling. Okay. And then it's just you. Perfect. Combat's a lot better once you have the Master Sword. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Especially if we can mod the fuck out of it, because I like the funny outfits. But even when, it was kind of stooge that another Mothla? Okay. It was kind of stooge that initially got me in to Resident Evil, and I was very picky when we played it. For some reason, I did... No. For some reason, I'm just gonna do this, because you're fucking around. I didn't want to play it unless we had certain outfits, because it used to take me a lot more to get me to, like, play a shooter. There we go. But now I would definitely just replay it again for the fun of it. I'm sure you guys all know by now, I used to be a lot more close-minded about the games I played. Hi, Girl Chan. Used to be a lot more close-minded about the games that I played. I've become a lot more open as I've gotten older. Alright, bop, in we go. Hello. No, thank you. No, put it down. There we go. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Oh, there's another one. Is that it? Okay, yes it is. Perfect. Those little Poe guys are a little pretty sneaky. I'm not gonna need the fucking light arrows to finish the labyrinth, am I? I really hope not. I can't defeat this guy easily, right? I need to, like, actually fight him one-on-one, which I don't like. Okay, do your swing shit. You're not gonna swing? Okay. Ow. Oh, great, there's more. No. Got him. Okay, good. I hate these things. They're so annoying to fight. Yeah, do your spin shit. Do it again. There we go. Kill these things. These might be the worst enemies in the game, if I'm being honest. Just cause, like, there's no way to fucking... The Darknuts become more fun to fight because you can parry them, right? But those guys don't really react. They just kind of end up becoming annoying. Okay, sick. Hopefully I can get a few more hearts. Probably not, right? Giving me a lot of money. I was supposed to go to work today, but since they're remodeling, there's a lot of dust and drywall, so they were very kind to tell me to not to go today. That's probably good. Anything that can affect, like, the surgery and all of that. You guys are best webbies? Hell yeah! Dude, it's great to have online friends. Holy fuck. Spin attack, dumbass! Bitch. That was a lot. Yeah, if you end up, like, in a place where you've gotten a surgery done to fix some shit, and then your workplace wants you to do shit that would make it worse. I'm glad that they told you to... Whoa. Oh, hey. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that they, told you to stay home. And this guy. Oh! Usually, in games that have shooting, I tend to prefer not doing the shooting role. Like, me and Stooge one time played Resident Evil Revelations to kind of get me used to that kind of Resident Evil game. And I played as, like, the little girl that Barry carries around, the one that points at the monsters and tells him where they are. I played as her because it was perfect since I didn't have to shoot anything. I just kind of had to, like, play it kind of like a strategy game. And then you play with Claire and her friend or something like that, and she doesn't get a gun until after. I was pleasantly surprised. I'm glad I can heal my eyes more safely today. Yeah, you want to be careful with that kind of stuff too, especially with your eyes. All right, what's this room? Oh? Oh, wonderful. That's fine. Oh! Okay. Fire your fucking bow, Einstein! There we go, Christ. The girl Claire is with her in the campaign. Well, there's Revelation. We played Revelations 2, because isn't one of them Claire, and then the other one is her friend, and she wears the beanie, and she doesn't want to shoot guns? Yeah, these guys are easier to take on. Much more of a fun fight rather than something you gotta slow down for. I'll admit, like, the combat in Wind Waker, once you have the powered-up Master Sword like this, is fucking top tier. This is definitely how you make someone feel powerful in gaming. Just the difference, like, the difference that it feels different. It feels more rewarding than even Ocarina of Times. I will definitely admit that. The friend she's with is Barry's daughter. Yes. You're gonna wake up. Oh, this is like the worst fucking room you could have given me. Have to fight these fucking things and Redeads. Come on. Ain't you beat this game already? I haven't done the Savage Labyrinth yet, so that's what we're doing today. Just a quick little game. Hi, Thigh. How's it going? Thee Thigh, Tho Thumb. You smell the blood of a Canadian woman playing Wind Waker. Isn't it good that I'm playing Wind Waker? Wind Waker's a good game. Barry, Chris. I liked... yeah, Barry was cute. Barry was cute to have the girl with. Oh, I jumped over that. Did you fucking see that? I jumped over it. I see that shit. Yep. Fuck you. Can I? I can. Okay, so knowing I can do that kind of makes it a little bit easier. I guess I should have thought to try that before, huh? I don't know why I was like, that enemy has to, like, you've never even tried to use the boomerang. Chris could never. Barry's, like, nothing gets me, more than than a fucking father-daughter storyline. That's why okay, like, obviously Bumblebee is top, but that's why, in terms of the Bay films, Transformers 4 is my favorite. The fourth one with Mark Wahlberg, purely just because of the dad storyline. I'm a sucker for dads. I'm a sucker for girl dad storylines. I have my father in my life and I love him very much. So I see a father that loves his daughter very much and I go like, oh fuck. I love that shit. And then, funny thing about Resident Evil 6 is we did the same thing, right? We had to get costumes, but Stooge was having oh, fuck off. Ah! Ah! I deflected that? Ow. Oh god, dark nuts, eh? What's up? Ow! Hey. Oh. No. Come on. We're fighting. There we go. Sick. You should play the father-daughter game then. What is the father-daughter game? I'm curious. He loves you just as much. Do my dad? Yeah, absolutely does. My dad's a G. He may say my video games are for kids, but he's still a G. Oh, shit. That works? Oh, so they're like the ones in Twilight Princess. Ow. So can I just... And that'll explode? Oh my god, they're literally like the ones in Twilight Princess. Ow. There you go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. The Last of Us is like the father-daughter video game of all time. And led to God of War becoming the father-son game. I am actually really not all that familiar with The Last of Us, so perhaps I will. But then again, it's been ruined by the second game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is attacking me? Oh, those things. Oh, wonderful. All right. All right, so I can't get too close, huh? Okay, I see. I see. Come at me then. Come at me then. Fuck. You guys are tough. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Ah. Ah. Fuck. I have the fairies to outlast all of you. Fuck you. Nope. You guys are tough, eh? Woo! So maybe I will one day. I feel like I could just like play the first game, you know? That is possible. Oh, they're all dead. Perfect. I wonder what's the mom-daughter game, though. That's a good question. Is that it? That's not it, is it? Oh, shit, it is. Okay. That's kind of a shame. I wanted to do more. Well, we can still keep playing. We can still find other things to do, right? I can do the sliding minigame. Cooking Mama, maybe? The critical reception to the game was very positive outside of Vocal Minority Online. Are you talking about The Last of Us 2? I don't know. From what I've seen of The Last of Us 2 and kind of the shit that they did, and the message they're trying to convey being completely backwards with what the gameplay was trying to do, I can let me drink the soup so that Grandma can give me more soup. So that I'm full health. From what I saw from the game, I can kind of see why people didn't like it, but I'm only naming what I've seen and what I've heard, not from what I've played. Then again, from what I can tell, The Last of Us seems to be a shooter, and I know that might be doing it a disservice, and that might be why I didn't really play. Also, I don't have a PlayStation. I think we have a PlayStation 4, and that's like... But it's not mine. Yes, I'd like soup, please. Thank you! Now I'm all filled. Perfect. Yes. Should I go back and get the light arrows? Because I don't have them. I don't know why I don't. Where am I? No, I'm doing... Yeah, this. Perfect, perfect. Maybe I could one day, maybe on stream, and then I can do really clickbaity title, like, Xbox fan plays The Last of Us for the first time. Something like that, something like that. Soup was had today. Fuck yeah. Alright. So. I want to go get the light arrows. Because for some reason I don't have them. Where is the Forsaken Fortress? There it is. I know that I can teleport there, but why don't we just sail? You know? Enjoy the water. Should I try and shoot the guy 10 times? I could. Give the guy some bait, try to shoot him 10 times. I wasn't great at it last time, but I could only get better, right? Maybe I should have done the labyrinth last, but I expected it to not, like, go as long. There we go. Gotta give it a try. Gotta give it a fry. That's his name. Oi, small fry! Yeah, I've heard about you charting information. Wait, why are you giving me information on my own? Have I really not gotten this place charted? That's kind of funny. Yo. I heard that beneath the big boulder on the outside is their greatest treasure. Actually, I was thinking about the Triforce. It's crazy. There's a big Triforce and Triforce. That's all the info I got. I want to hear it again. Get more bait fighting on the evil stomach, you know, and that's with that I'm off. No, I got more bait. I want to shoot you in your face. Yeah? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. No, I want to shoot you in your fucking face. Are you not the one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I only got him. That bird is frozen. I can at least practice. My router hasn't had any updates since 2019. We got a new router like last year, I think. It's a stand-up one now instead of a short one. At least now I'm practicing. Nice. Damn it. That's the same order I got last time. ISP about the fiber optic internet. Shit, shit. Do you get anything for hitting him 10 times? I have to scatter bait every time I want to try it? Okay. I'll try one more time, but I won't make it like a big fucking thing. I'm not after completion here. You are covered in arrows. Yes. 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 One more. One more go. I bet I could do this on the Wii U. Okay. My hands get sweaty too. That doesn't help. Oh, I let go there. I'm so glad it didn't do it. No! Damn it! That sucks. That's weird. I'm letting go twice and it's not triggering. I'll settle for 9. I'll settle for 8. Damn it. We're still here with copper cables? Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to assume that you don't get anything for doing this, so, like, it's just bragging rights. I already did fucking 50... I already did 35 letters on the thing. Should I get all of the treasure? You'll do it someday. I will do it on the Wii U, probably. We could head for, like, every island on the way to the Forsaken Fortress. Why not? Just do some good old-fashioned sailing. Yeah, I have the thing. Okay. I kind of wish that the seas had a mini-map, but it's fine. You still haven't won Battleship on Windfall. Yes, I have. What are you talking about? I did it on my first try. I did it twice, and I got the record on my first try, and then I got the record again. Watch the clip, Girl Chan. Okay, yeah, there's one on the side. I mean, I got all, look at them, look how many heart pieces I have. So, not this one, but next one has a treasure, okay. In terms of, like, world completion, I've completed the game. In terms of, like, achievement shit, I haven't. But I have full magic, full hearts, I've got full inventory, I got the hero's charm, all the trading side quest stuff. Not all of the trading side quest stuff, but, like, what I need. You should go to Windfall. Why should I go to Windfall again? I could. We're gonna be heading in that direction. Alright. So there's a treasure chest in here, huh? The music is good. The music is good! Okay, so... where's the treasure in here? On the other side. Excuse me. Ow. Where's the treasure? Where's the treasure? Are you not gonna show me where it is? Why are you acting like... Wait a minute, is it gonna show treasure I've already gotten? Hold on. I actually don't have all the treasure charts. No, it's not. Oh, this isn't it. Wait. Yeah, it is showing me ones that... Why still show it on the map if I've already gotten it? Kind of seems like... counterintuitive. Okay, so... Huh, have I gotten that one? At least now I have footage of me scrolling through the different... There's that one. That's not it. Wait. No. So that one, I've gotten it. Okay. Stop. Then there's this one. Have I gotten that one? Keep on floating through. It's beside 2 dots. Well, apparently I've gotten that one, so I can mark that one off. I've gotten this one too. Okay. Have I gotten the 4 dots? I don't like that these aren't, like, in order. I've gotten the 4 dots. Okay. What about little dots around each other? Yeah, that's the ghost ship chart. Tingles. Credible chart. Nice. Island hearts chart. Excellent. Sea chart hearts. I don't like that they're not marked off like the Triforce charts are, but that's fine. Okay, got that one. I like that the music's gone while I'm in the menu. Sperm house. Did I get sperm house? I got sperm house. Okay. Dot house. That looks like a star bit. Well, isn't that called Star Island? That would make sense. Star house, dot house. Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. I've gotten that one. Okay. Is that the same one? That doesn't look like the same rock. It is the same rock. Okay. So I've gotten that one. Not done with the map game. Sorry, though. Got that one. I know I did. We have yet to get this square, so I should go that way. Okay, perfect. Yeah, why the fuck show them to me on the map like this if I've already gotten them? That doesn't seem... I wonder if it's like that on the GameCube version too. Very strange. That's all good. It's all good. How's everyone's weekend? I had a good weekend. It was pretty alright. It was chill. It was a vibe. Working on the video. Yeah, no, the video's doing really good. I talked about it a little bit already, but I finished, like 10 minutes of it. Like 10 minutes is done. Music added and everything because it wasn't green screen work. Green screen work is kind of what makes it last as long as it does because finding the B-roll is kind of what takes the longest. 'Twas alright. That's good. That's good. We take those. We take those. Finding the B-roll is always what takes the longest. Just kind of like getting it to fit in and all of that. I was working on another playthrough and did another post-surgery stream. That's good. I'm glad that everything's working out for you with that. You know, there's always a little bit of anxiety when it comes to learning that your buds are like having surgery and shit. So I'm glad that it worked out. Hello, seagulls. Yeah, I think if he's jumping like that, it means I haven't gotten the island, right? Well, no, because I have gotten this one. This is 5 Isle or whatever the fuck. It's this one over here I haven't gotten. Now the water looks a little bit like piss. It's all good. We are never getting this on the Switch, huh? We have it on the Switch. Technically. If you're talking about the remaster, no. Nope. But if you're talking about Wind Waker, you guys get it. It's on the fucking Switch too. I feel better. Yes, a bit of lumber pain? Ah, shit. Okay, this island. Yeah, so now it's just cutting the last of the footage together. And then it's just B-roll. And all of the little edits that I throw in. The B-roll is what takes the longest. So, Diamond Step Island. Okay. Tell me about this place, Fry. Oh, I've got a great favorite business while lucky of you. Use the treasure to send the island, the thing that vanishes you near, it won't vanish anymore. You know, and I'm talking about that. It's on the nights with a bit of the night moon is missing, and that's all the info I gotta offer. You want to hear it again? You'll throw in somebody on the water. I can't go to fishing in the evil stomach, and with that I'm off. Okay. So did I get Diamond Island? How about we just go to the islands I haven't done, but I gotta check this because I'm already here. I have. Okay. So let's go north up to this last island. And then we'll start looking for the islands that we haven't done yet. Like the treasures we haven't gotten yet. I used to listen to Rap God a lot in high school. Me and Komodo still are, but like at the time we're big on Eminem's music. I kind of blame my dad. My dad had a lot of Slim Shady CDs. I don't think he ever listened to them with me in the car or anything, but I feel like by proxy, knowing that he was an Eminem fan when I was younger made me want to listen to the music. Yeah, I got this one. And so me and Komodo loved when Rap God first came out, and I used to be able to do the fast part fairly well. I feel like the worst possible version is there. Yeah, no, that's the take. That's what I fucking said in my old rando video. When I was like, we get the worst versions of some of our favorite games. Yeah. But I mean, it's still the ability to play your favorite Zelda game on the go. That's pretty good. Now it's nighttime. I must have gotten this one right. Maybe I didn't. There's a few things here. Why is there so many? Are these all different treasures? Is this just gonna be rupees? It do be like that sometimes, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, what's wild to me now... Okay, so this is all just gonna be a bunch of bollocks, right? What island is this? This is 3? Do I have 3? I do have 3. Okay, so I can keep going. I'd put OG Wind Waker a whole tier before HD Wind Waker. Really? What makes you feel that way? Because that makes me wonder, would I put Wii and GameCube Twilight Princess below HD? Man. I don't know if I want to say yes, because there actually are aspects of Twilight Princess HD that I haven't experienced before. That's not it. Somehow I visited this Great Fairy Isle, but didn't get the island. I must have been out of bait. Clearly, I've gone to her, right? I must have. I guess I'll find out once I give this fish his food. There you go. Yeah, what makes you feel that way, Girl Chan? I'm very curious. Because to me, like, Twilight Princess HD did fix a lot of things, but it also kind of fucked with a few things. Like, it fucked with the vibe. Like, the, you know, the graphics and, like, the fuzziness of Twilight Princess. But it did make it more colorful, which I can appreciate. It added in, like the Poe lantern that I feel like was very useful, but it fucked with the horse controls that I feel like was bad. Hi, Banjo. Banjo's gonna go bug his brother and sister. Are they all over there? Hold on. Yeah, they're all over there. Banjo? Are you gonna sit with your sister? Yeah? That's family. You guys were in a deep sleep, weren't you? Look at them all. Look at them all. Are you guys... Look at Fable. He was sleeping. Were you sleeping, Fable? Hey? Look at them all. You're gonna make me disturb them? New alert. Yeah, you like that? You like that? You're really gonna make me disturb them? Look how nice they're being. Oh, Fable's... Alright, I'll give them a little bit. I'll give them a little bit. Not a lot, though, because then Fable's gonna go nuts. Ready? Wow. So many. What's that, Banjo? What is that? Oh my goodness. It's like a little wonderland. Oh, did you see that last one go? One more, okay? One more. There we go. Damn. They're so cute. They love it. Hey? Should I have a bubbles emote? Maybe at one point make one? I don't know. Oh shit, I lost what Girl Chan said. Hold on, let me look while I fix this. Twilight Princess HD. What did you say? No, hold on. Twilight Princess HD is almost identical to the GameCube version, but Wind Waker HD massively rebalances a ton of systems and changes the controls and adds new features. Almost identical might... Okay, it kind of depends on what you mean, because visually, yeah, but it's a very subtle, they look similar, but there is a very, let's go get the light arrows. There is a very subtle difference between Twilight Princess HD and GameCube Wii version. The controls for the horse are a lot less tight, which I think makes it worse. The horse controls is probably the number one thing that they did, change. There are changes but to TPHD, but it's like not remotely the same levels with the, oh yeah, no, definitely not the same. I just mean that, like, to say they're almost identical, kind of, sort of, like, but like there are many like minor changes that do make them feel like different games. Like the horse gameplay changes, the less amount of tiers that you have to collect, the graphics, like the subtle graphics shift, the Wolf Link exclusive Cave of Ordeals. Like, did Wind Waker HD have any new content? Okay, so the thing is open. That's not even me trying to be like a smartass. I genuinely don't know. Yes, we want to go down here. Because I want to go get the fucking light arrows. Because I know that there's hero mode, but I wouldn't really... I don't know if I would call that new content, since... you just keep playing the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just... Am I gonna have to fight the guy again, or do I just leave? Oh no, I have to jump down. I remember. You gotta jump down the thing. I gotta get hearts first. Getting OGTP on GameCube NSO would most likely not bother me, aside from the lack of gyro aim. It's, like, terrible compared to HD. Wait, didn't you just say that you would put Wind Waker... OG Wind Waker above HD Wind Waker, or did you mean the other way around? I swear to God, didn't you just say that? Let me check, because I feel like I read that wrong. Yo! Oh shit, what's going on, Past? With a raid? How's it going, dog? Thanks for the raid. I gotta fix that alert. Thank you for reminding me. What did you say? Oh, you said below. I read that as above. That's my mistake. I believed you. I just genuinely thought that, like, I had seen the word above. Understandable. Okay, jump down. So do I have to fight this fuck again? I do. Hello? That's a little... Fuck you. I guess it didn't save me beating the game? That's kind of funny. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Fuck! Oh, don't laugh at me, you bitch. Come on. This is so strange that I'm doing this again. I was supposed to be doing the Savage Labyrinth, and I'm just beating the game again. I was playing some Spyro 3. I'm making good progress. Oh, man, I miss Spyro. I miss Spyro so much. Hello? This isn't the right room? That's the way that... Oh, I had to follow the hilt. My mistake. That's kind of funny that I didn't save after fighting Phantom Ganon. So I'm just fighting him again. That's okay. I mean, it's more fucking gameplay, right? I don't mind it. What's up? Whoops. How do I throw it? Oh, B. There we go. I don't think you can save after beating any Zelda game, which is something that's always bugged me. Well, you can save just before you, like, go through the final door. And it does kind of save your progress. Like, it kind of saves it a little bit. Like, for example, in Ocarina of Time, when you fight Ganondorf, if you save outside of the door, it'll say, like, Dark King, Evil Ganon, right? Or not Dark King, Evil King Ganon. Well, I guess he is pretty dark, huh? But it won't say that. What I'm saying is that it'll show you, like, King of Evil, Ganondorf, right? But if you save after you defeat Ganondorf during the... Oh, you're back, eh? Okay, let's go. During that sequence... Oh, come on. Oh, I got you once. Don't do that again, please. I'm not great at this... Okay. I'm not... Okay, I don't have to do a spin attack. Alright, which way do I go, Sword Hilt? That one. Got it. Yeah, no, Spyro's great. I played it a little bit on my friend's PlayStation. It's a series I definitely want to pick up. There we go. Which way? This way? Okay. So yeah, if you save after the fight with Ganondorf, or before your fight with, like, Beast Ganon, it will actually, when you go to fight Ganondorf again, like, after, you know, beating it and all of that, Ganondorf's name tag won't pop up anymore because it knows you've already defeated him. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. It's just that the spin attack's not great in this version. See? There we go. Okay, which way? That one? Got it. It's my first playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. And you're going for 100% already? Nice. Let's go. Stop doing the big one. You're being a fucking coward. Okay. Ow. Do the fucking... I like the blue one better. Blue one's more fun. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna end up losing my heart. I feel like getting the super spin makes this harder, because you can't just hold it. Where are you? Come on. There we go. There we go. This one's more fun. Fuck you. Where am I going? This one? Okay. Ah, here we go. Alright, sick. I think you can save. Yeah, I had a teacher named Mr. Spyro once. Fuck yeah. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that door's locked. Oh, here's the light arrows. Perfect. But no, you unfortunately cannot save, like, after fighting Ganondorf. It sucks. Light arrow. Alright, sick. Oh, right. I have to actually, like, continue and fight him out here, right? Yes. Fuck you. I'm so glad you didn't need that to beat the labyrinth. Alright, sick. I'll at least, like, unlock the next room. And then I can leave. Come here. Yep. Nice. Nice. I'm sure he must have been exhausted of it. Did I ever tell you guys about my civics teacher that pretended to be part of the mob for me? Did I ever tell you that story? He pretended to be like a scary mobster to keep asshole teenagers off my back. Let me know if I haven't told that story, because I think that'd be a nice story to tell. Okay, so this is the room where it's... Yeah. We can just leave. I don't need to do this. Although, maybe I can get hearts. You have hearts? No, I need hearts. Can you... Don't fuck with me. I don't think you have. Okay, so... I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but here in Canada... You need to do, like, 2 different classes for a full credit. They're called Civics and Careers. And they're kind of the classes that teach you about the world. Like, how to get a job, how to, write a good email. You know, all of that jazz, right? Like, you ever heard fucking, you ever heard the song where the guy was never taught what laws there are, Boy in a Band? So we are taught our laws here in Canada through Civics and Careers. Civics teaches us about, like, you know, the world that we live in. You know, Canada teaches us our laws, teaches us our rights. I don't know if we learn anything about paying taxes, but, like, it teaches us probably what Boy in a Band was not taught, including, you know, not talking to minors. Hello. And then careers is kind of what teaches you about the workforce and all of that. Or at least that's how it was for us back in the day. Let me make a save right now. That's quite nice, TBH. Yeah, no, it's great. So while my careers teacher was kind of, you know, not really nice, and, you know, you guys know of my history with women teachers. This was a woman teacher and she was not great. But my civics teacher was a different story. I won't say his name, but we'll call him Mr. C. I kind of want to explore Forsaken Fortress. Without him being here. So, oh, but is the hatch closed? We can't get up to, like, the house that he's in, right? Because it's closed? We'll go see. So, Mr. C was my civics teacher. And if I give them bait, will they tell me what happened here? He was a great guy. He was a little scary, though. Here. Tell me about this place. Delicious! Hey, I got something real good I'll sell to you. Oh, that's it? 10 bombs? Sure. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. So you won't give me information, you just sell shit to me. Okay, I thought that maybe they'd give me information. That's a cool mechanic, too. Okay, so yeah, he was really cool and all, but when I first, joined the class, I was a little scared of him, and everybody else in class was also a little scared of him. He always had scars on his lip and on his hands and his arms, like pretty bad scars. He walked with a limp and a cane, and he always had like a full suit on, full suit and tie, and like took his hat off every time he came into the class, you know, like, and he was very intimidating. He wasn't tall or anything, but he was very, very intimidating. I had my locker next to his class, and so every morning I would essentially... Was he handsome? I mean, he was an older man. He wasn't bald, but he had such white gray hair, and it was like very prickly that he might as well have been bald. Like very, very like Peaky Blinders mob boss old guy, you know, like... But, like, he had a hairline, like, he had a good hairline. It was just white and really, really thin. Like, fucking, you know, very, very military cut, you know? And, he always fucking took his hat off like that when putting it down. So he was just like a dapper old fellow. But, like, Peaky fucking Blinders mob boss intimidation tactic type beat. That's the vibe that he gave off. And so... every day, civics was my first class in the morning, and my locker was right next. I hope that's not closed. I'd like to see if I can get a better look at that place. Was right next to his class. So, like, I would essentially see him every single morning. I think I'm going the wrong way. I would essentially see him every single morning before class. He's a man that has lived through some stuff, I take it. Well, watch, right? Okay, so, you know, takes his hat off a certain way every single time he enters the room. Suit and tie, walks with a cane, has a bad back, always has a bunch of fucking scars on his lips and on his face and on his hands and arms, right? Didn't take any shit. I had some issues with bullies in high school, as I think most alternative people did. You know, I feel like it'd be weird to just say I'm not alternative. In some sense, I am. And for, like, I noticed he picked on the fact that there were certain students in the class. I feel like I've been walking around in a big fucking circle. He picked on very quickly that there were some of the students in the class that would give me trouble. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. And he would talk down to them. You know, like, make them feel small. Like, stand right over their desk. And this is the thing. Like, he wasn't inherently tall. I think he was even a little taller than me. So maybe, like, 5'4"? Maybe, if I can eyeball it. Probably, like, 5'4", 5'5". So not a tall man by any means. Where am I going now? Where does this lead to? But if he loomed over your desk, he was wide enough and intimidating enough with the scars and shit that you didn't fuck with him. Yeah, I feel like I'm just doing a circle. One day, this dungeon is a big loop, so you can access the northern room either way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to pick up on that. Maybe if I ever replay this game, maybe I won't get as lost. I'm literally just traversing this for the fun of it. And, you know, because I would often be the last to leave so that I didn't get, like, run over by all the tall kids, and I would often be the first person in class because my locker was right next to his classroom. Eventually, I got to talking with the guy because I noticed that he was, you know, very adamant and intimidating with the guys that would pick on me. I'm gonna go talk to him later. And so he started talking to me at the beginning. Oh, right, it got burned down. I should have thought about that. Okay, so I want to go talk to this fucking guy then. Which way is this? I suppose I'll find out, huh? It's also possible to skip the entire note section by using the deck relief to grab ladders you're not meant to be able to. Oh shit, yeah, I'm imagining people probably do that. Wrong way. I'm imagining people probably do that, during randomizers when they have the leaf. That would be fun to experience this game as a randomizer. I definitely have to someday. Okay, let's go check out this guy. Hopefully we can. If I can just land on the piece of wood that he's on, right? Sir? I'll just land right here. Shit. Okay. Sir? Oh, for frightening! That's it? That's all you have to say? How the fuck do I get back to my boat? Are you gonna talk to me at all? No? Okay, okay. One more. Okay. Let's hope I can get back to my boat without drowning. I believe it's this way, right? I can't open the map unless I'm... Okay. This might mean death for me, gang. You can do it on the second visit here as well? Oh, shit, true. This is the opening, right? No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna drown. Drinking all this water up. What happened next with the kids? So, we started talking, a little bit more. Because, you know, I would be right by his class. And so... I started talking to him a little bit about his life and, like, you know, as a teenager, I don't know, to me, I wasn't like, okay, what's this? Star Island. I don't have the one for Star Island, right? Because, you know, I wasn't really popular with the kids, you know, people didn't like me. Oh, I do have the Star one. Okay, so what's this island? Whoa. wanted to get to know the teachers better because I couldn't really make friends myself, you know? Like, I couldn't really connect with anybody. Where is this? There? But it doesn't say anything. Strange. And I started to... I wish there was a song to call your boat to you like Epona. Yeah. I mean, drowning isn't really that bad in this game since you teleport right to your boat, but yeah, I feel ya. So, I started talking to him and I learned a little bit about his life and I found out that he was just like a, you know, a guy and that teaching, you know, helping people, like helping teenagers kind of grow up and mature, you know, was kind of like his reasoning for becoming a teacher. He wanted to keep the same kind of professional etiquette that he had as a kid. So that's why he became a teacher, and that's why he liked teaching civics and careers. I wish that I had him as my careers teacher, for fucking sure. So I'm talking to him about that stuff, right? So eventually I muster up the courage to find out why he's always covered in scars. And, you know, as a teenager, you might not be as nervous about that kind of shit, but he kind of scared me. Like, he kind of straight up kind of scared me a little bit. But I finally asked him, you know, like, I think one day he showed up with a really bad scar on his lip. And everyone was like, oh, fuck, Mr. Kloss got at it again. And I went to a Catholic school, too. So, like, I don't know if that makes the idea of rumors like that better or worse. But he had a really, really bad scar on his lip one day. And so I asked him, you know, like, what happened? And everyone in this class, even like the older kids that were, yes, all throughout high school, from grade 7 and 8, so like middle school years to graduation, I was in a Catholic school. I'm not Catholic, and I confirmed that because the only reason why I went to a Catholic school is because more PA days. Not even a joke. Catholic schools do often get out, or like Catholic schools will get out early more often. Is that 5? And we have, I think, like 2 more PA days. It is. And that's why I went to a Catholic school. I also lived closer to a grade Catholic school so I could walk to and from school and not have to worry about getting picked on the bus. Even, in fact, from the basketball court of my Catholic grade school, I could see my house. And that's not even, like, it was a fucking hill that you had to climb down to get to my complex. And I could literally see my house. I would walk home several times if I had a bad day and I just decided to walk home for lunch. I could totally do that. And that's not something that a lot of kids in my area had the, like, you know, you usually, if you were close to a school, it's probably because you lived in, like, a big fucking house, like, right next to the school. So I asked this guy, right? Catholic school, everyone has told everybody that this is, like, a mafia leader or, like a fucking evil guy because he walks with a cane, he dresses like he's from Peaky Blinders, he takes off his hat a certain way, he's always covered in bruises and cuts and he's always bleeding and his hand's always scarred. It was his cat. It was his cat. He told me that he had a disagreement with one of his cats. And I was like, that's what it's been? And he goes, yes, I have 4 cats, and one of them was a stray, and we have disagreements. And I think he was basically trying to tell me that he had, like, a feral cat that he had adopted, but the way that he phrased it was like, oh, we just have disagreements. And so I'm like, you know that the class thinks that you're like a mafia leader, right? And he goes, oh, I know. And he goes, I've been playing that up recently. And I'm like, recently? Like, and he goes, well, I always wondered why, you know, I try to be polite and I just try to be, you know, like I call students, like he was telling me, basically paraphrasing, he calls students by their last names and all of that as a form of respect. But because, you know, as the years have gone on, you know, the generations have a different way of growing and all of that jazz. It's not this one. It's like a squiggly. No. There. Isn't it weird how they don't show up on the map? Does the circle mean I've gotten them? I don't understand. I guess the circle means I've gotten them. Okay. So I gotta go all the way up there now. I guess that makes sense that a circle would mean got, but I would have preferred an X personally. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, you do realize the class thinks that you're like a mafia leader, yeah, right? And he goes, oh yeah, I only learned that recently. I guess like he thought that the whole like calling people by their last name and like silently waiting for them to stop fucking around, you know, all of that shit, right? He perceived it as just like being polite and being mature, but because of just, you know, how different generations take different shit, the students had taken that as if he's like this big fucking intimidating guy. So he had learned, you know, I think at one point I opened up about, you know, how some of the, you know, that I really liked his class and that some of the kids that picked on me, they didn't talk to me when we were in his class. And he was like, oh, I know. I'm hard on them for that. You know, like he admitted to me that once he learned that the whole mafia guy thing was his shtick and that it was protecting me, someone that was actually willing to like talk to him and talk to him as a person and treat him with respect and not just assume the worst. He started playing that up a little bit and choosing his words very carefully so that those guys would stop picking on me. And like even during the last little bit of that high school, because I didn't graduate at that high school. I graduated at a different high school. But during my last years at that high school, I did notice that I was getting picked on a whole lot less. I don't know if that's because I just had more friends to be around. Secret cave chart. Interesting. Maybe it's because I had more friends that I could be around. I don't know what it was, but like I noticed that during my last, that looks like one. That during my last year in that school, is it this one? I don't think so. Do I have one that's just one? I noticed that I was getting picked on a lot less, and I actually do wonder if he had something to do with that. I don't know. It was just because, like, a lot of the kids that picked on me at that area stopped picking on me. I only really had the one bully that was kind of bugging me, but I remember grade 10, which is like, not senior year, sophomore year, I think it's called? I don't know. What are the American names for grades 9 to 12? I know there's junior, there's sophomore, there's senior. But what's like, we have grade 9, we have grade 10, 11, and then 12, and 12 is our junior. So what the fuck is the, like, can someone tell me what the American version of that is? Because I've heard y'all don't say numbers. Y'all say sophomore, junior, senior, and then something else. Is sophomore grade 9? Is freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior? Okay, so that was so freshman year was when I had Mr. C, the mafia boss. Sophomore was my last year at that high school. And then I went to a different Catholic high school for junior and senior. So if you don't, if the numbers are confusing for you, then there you go. Let's get this one. There we go, perfect. We do say numbers too. Oh, do you? Okay. The few American friends that I talked to way back in the day would be very confused when I would say grade like 9. So now I know that. Thank you. Light ring chart. Rings of light that mystically appear on the sea under a full moon. Why all these charts? I don't understand the point of all of these charts. We got balls. This one. So just go up. 2 balls. That's very interesting. But now I'm glad I know now. I always forgot freshman was a word weird. Yeah, and then so that was my freshman year that happened. And freshman year, you know, your freshman year like barely counts for high school until like the last couple months because you're so like, you know, I unfortunately went to the same high school as the kid that really bullied me in grade school. And not to try and trauma dump or anything. But so he was still right fucking there on my ass once I went to that school. And you know, he fucking told certain kids about shit I had done or shit that I had said and all of that jazz. You know how kids are, right? Like you know how fucking people are mean for no fucking reason. So he would have told them that he like made me cry, and then I guess that makes me lose popularity in high school. High school makes no fucking sense as an adult. It actually drives me nuts thinking about it. And so, but then sophomore year, grade 10, like, it must have been the fact that I had made friends, because eventually all of his little punches stopped fucking hurting, and it was just kind of pathetic that he was, you know, making comments that he did and telling people shit. Once you have friends, it's really not so bad to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Who cares that I cried when I was like 10? I was 10. Wow, you know? High school is so fucking weird. Whoa. Oh, water time. All right. Absolutely water time. I will take that. It is indeed water time. Thank you for that, dog. Appreciate that, past. Yeah, like high school is just so strange, or even just like the way that people pick on you, and like the vibe is just, you know, like I got picked on for bringing my iPhone into the bathroom. And now it's like, you don't even want to go to the bathroom without bringing your phone. You know, like, I not to sound fucking uphill both ways or anything, but I was one of the people that would read the back of, like, shampoo bottles and the fucking different creams that my mom had on the kitchen counter, or on the bathroom counter. And you're making fun of me for bringing my fucking iPhone 4 into the bathroom? We're 14! You do it too! What the fuck? Like, the most ridiculous shit happens in high school, and it's like, it's the worst fucking thing ever when you're in high school. Like, oh my god, I'm being made fun of for bringing my phone into the bathroom. I'm never gonna make friends ever again. Holy fuck, bro. Is that really what we were worried about? I almost missed that. I made all of my friends, like my current friends now, out of high school. I only still talk to 2 people. What do you mean I'm not on it? I only still talk to 2 people that I went to that school with, and, whoops. Can I kinda, like that? There we go. There we go, perfect. I'm a bit younger, but at least for us, middle school is when people are very self-conscious and mean and constantly seek validation. High school is where everyone chilled out and became more freely honest with each other. That's, yeah, I mean, Octo chart. Yeah, they just fucking give you charts for everything now, huh? That's definitely not what it was like for me. I mean, I guess it was, but it's because I got friends, not necessarily because we were teenagers. It's, which one is it? There's this one. It's not that one, it's a different one. That one, okay. I didn't really develop, like, the friend group that I have now, Stooge and Obi and Cal and Goat, I met after I had graduated. And they all went to the same high school together, so I think they all kind of had that experience, but I unfortunately didn't. Middle school, which is just grades like 5 through 8 for us. In Canada, we don't have a middle school. I don't know if we do in maybe some of the other states, but where I live, there's no middle schools around here. You go, the same school that you went to in kindergarten will be the same school that you graduate grade 8 to, unless you know, leave like I did. I went to a public school I went to a kindergarten school. I went to a different school in Niagara for junior kindergarten. I went to a different public school in my city now for senior kindergarten. I went to another public school for grades 2 through 5. And then halfway through grade 6, I went to the Catholic school that I went through 6, 7, and 8 at. Then I went to another public high school for the first 2 weeks of grade 9, which is when I lived with my dad. When I moved back in with my mom, I went to the Catholic high school where I got picked on, where I became friends with Komodo. Sophomore and freshman year, and then junior and senior year plus a repeat was a different Catholic school. And you can probably guess why I had to keep fucking moving schools. It's because people are fucking mean. I had made a few friends in the Catholic grade school. A few, but I don't really talk to any of them anymore because we either just became different people, or they moved, or they smoke way too much weed and do way too many drugs. That's kind of it, you know? Alright, looks like I'm going to Penis Island. That looks just like a penis. Oh, I should visit the Saria statue. Speaking about kindergarten, I never went to one. You never went to kindergarten? What's that about? Hello, Saria. Alright, bye, Saria. I don't think that's actually Saria, but I mean, it looks like her. I think they gave her short hair for a reason. Alright, we're going to Penis Island. I was homeschooled until age 4 or 5 and then went straight to elementary school. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I don't remember anything about, I don't remember anything about kindergarten. That's for Roar. Yeah, Saria. I'm kidding. She's got, like, a very similar design. That's why I said Saria. The only thing I remember about kindergarten is getting shoved into the boys' bathroom by my, I guess, is it weird to call him my friend, by a guy I knew named Will that I talked to in kindergarten. My only memory of, no, actually, I gained consciousness at kindergarten. That's not true. I gained consciousness at kindergarten, and it's the first memory I have where I was, I used to take the bus at that, public senior kindergarten school, and we were separated into, like, lines that were behind this drawn-on circle on the ground. So, like, if you were in the red circle, you would get on that bus, and if you were in the blue circle, you would get on that bus. And I gained consciousness at that. This is number 4, right? Up here? Yeah, okay. I gained consciousness at that. I think I was in the blue circle? I think I was in the blue circle. I'd honestly have to ask my mom. Yeah, I was standing in the circle waiting for my bus, and then all of a sudden I was aware that I was waiting for the bus, and I, like, looked down at my hands, and I became conscious. I became Allie, I guess. That's my first, like, real memory. So I remember that, and then I also remember getting pushed into the boys' bathroom. And I remember getting pushed into the boys' bathroom, gaining consciousness, very Silent Hilly. And I remember the bathroom thing so specifically because it was my first, like, real instance of, like, okay, what the fuck? Because I got in trouble for entering the boys' bathroom, but I don't even think Will got in trouble for pushing me. And I had said I didn't want to go in there. Will pushed me in. And he did. And I remember him very specifically being like, I don't want to go in there, and him being like, come on, and pushing me in, and then me standing there and going like, oh, and looking at the urinals and being very confused, and then the teacher saw me in there. And then she was like, what the fuck are you doing? And paraphrasing, and I was like, Will pushed me in. I didn't want to come in here, and she didn't believe me. I don't remember if I ever got in trouble. Like, I don't think they told my mom or anything, but I just remember that very specifically. So my 2 memories of kindergarten are when I gained consciousness and when I got pushed into the boys' bathroom. Only time I've seen a urinal. Only time I've ever been into the boys' bathroom. I've always thought about, like, going into the boys' bathroom when I'm, you know, when I'm masked, but I just don't think it's necessary. The bathroom, whatever fucking bathroom I go in doesn't matter to me. You know? My, gender expression is more, my gender is more of an expression and less So it's at the bottom. Okay. It's more of an expression thing and less a, like, identity thing. So I don't necessarily feel a need to go into the boys' bathroom. If you can pee and shit and wash your hands in the bathroom, is a bathroom indeed. It really... It sucks when teachers don't believe kids like that. It was like the first time. Like, man, it's so weird. Great Fairy chart, sick. It's so weird knowing I've barely had any good women teachers. I feel bad admitting that, but I really haven't. Like, I either... Like, the only girl teacher I remember really liking... my grade 4 teacher was really cool. That's it for the C charts. Should I find out where the rest of them are? Because I'm missing only a few. Sure, why not? Let me... What is 155? Yeah, let me Google where these C charts are. I'm gonna use... wait, don't I have a... Yeah, but they're not marked. Let me just do... Wind Waker treasure charts. Do I hear something? That was weird. I heard, like, rock music or something. Okay, so... How many do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4... What? Oh, let's try Force Chart. I don't have Treasure Chart 1? What? Ew, Treasure Chart 1 is in Forbidden Woods. That's, I don't want to get that one. I don't want to go back to Forbidden Woods. We'll do that last. 2, 3... I don't have Treasure Chart 3. Where is Treasure Chart 3? Forest Haven. I can... Oh, fuck, but I might as well... Starla hates women. I don't hate women. Women hate me. If I have to fucking go that way anyways... Well, hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Don't have 16 or 17. Where is that? 16 and 17 are Spectacle Island and 7 Star Isles. So where are those? Let's do 7 Star Isles. Okay. No. At least that way I can say I have them all, right? Going here. Rock Lobster, Music of the Lord. Good song, good song. One of my favorite songs in Just Dance 4, actually. I love playing as the girl. Rockstar of the Lob is going to be my new Twitch username. That is a good username, Wise. Also, what's going on, Bike Guy? What's going on, Mr. Wise? Or Mrs. Wise? Or Colonel Wise? Or General Wise? Or whatever title you prefer? Is there a Miss and Mr. variant for non-binary people? Like Mr. Jared, Mrs. Jared, Person Jared, Professional Jared. That's it. Oh man, that is exactly what it should be. The B-52s are so good. Oh, I love Love Shack too. They're iconic. Love Shack's got that vibe, man. Theyster Jared. We don't want to be mocking here. Defeat all the Wizrobes inside the towers? What do you mean inside the towers? I don't see any towers. Are these Wizrobes? I don't understand what you mean by towers. Can you stop fucking rocking my shit? Holy fuck, dog. How am I not hitting you? Fuck off. Get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, what Wizrobes? I don't see any Wizrobes. Defeat all Wizrobes inside the... Oh, wait! Inside the towers! These ones. Okay. Captain Wise be like, yeah, I command the USS William D. Porter. Just got released from my work shackles. How's the commanding of the wind going? Going great! We finished the labyrinth a lot faster than I thought we would. So now I'm just kind of finding an excuse to keep playing the game. It's not that I didn't want to play Final Fantasy 13 today, but because I'm working on my Wind Waker video and I didn't do the Savage Labyrinth when we beat the game, I kind of felt like I was doing the game a disservice since I do plan to do the Cave of Ordeals during my... I thought I did oh wow, I was literally the one that I was missing. That's kind of funny. Because I could have sworn I came here before. Just give it to me. Oh, wait, yeah, that's not it. Okay. I thought I did do this before. I didn't mean to have the light arrows equipped. Just fucking destroyed that guy. Was that a door knock? Was it? I didn't hear anything. My door is very loud, so if anybody was coming here, I would hear it. Rude, bitch. You know what? These things are so fucking annoying. Damn it. Can you guys fuck off? I wish I had my fucking arrows. Fentanyl? What a pleasant surprise. Link, how did you obtain that? He just knows that shit. He just has that on his... at all times. Golden feather. Wonderful. I definitely needed that. Oh yeah, I can't. Master sword can break armor, but cannot break wood. Wood barrel, say no. Am I gonna be able to make this? Yeah, okay. Oh, the wind's blowing that way, so it's fine. Perfect. Oh, I can just jump it. I don't even need the deku leaf. Got it. That's kind of good to know. Yeah, so I'm just kind of making an excuse to keep playing, because I had a Wind Waker itch today. I don't know. Which is funny when you think about the opinions I used to hold for Wind Waker. It's kind of exciting. Show them the American magic of an AR-15. Wizrobes won't be laughing then. Dude, I wish. Unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately, because, you know, I like my rights, but fortunately I'm Canadian, and so we don't have AR-15s. What we do have is Hatsune Miku with our military. So, take that, libtards. Okay, Spectacle Island. Complete the barrel shoot minigame twice? I have to do it again? Okay. I didn't know I had to do it again. Where is Spectacle Isle? Is that at the very bottom, I bet? What? Where is it? Spectacle Island's right there. Okay. We will go complete that. I didn't know that I was supposed to complete that twice. I've already done it once, so... Why is Miku with your military? Yeah, I don't know. I got sent a TikTok that showed that Hatsune Miku is with the military. Show them the Canadian magic of big-ass moose. Oh, that's... Yeah. Did Hatsune Miku enlist in the Royal Army? Yes. Or something. I don't know. It's a TikTok that I can, that someone sent me. I think it was, I know Rachel sent me from the Tucker Discord. Spectacle Island is north. I could put it on if you guys want me to. It's a very short TikTok. I could, like, send it to my phone real quick and open it. We'll see, we'll see. There's a big octo over here. Should I fight it? Have I fought this guy before? I have. Okay. I don't think the seagull should still be there if you've already fought it. But that's fine. That's fine. All of the charts for the Wii U version is kind of funny when you think about it. Like, why would I want charts of the big octos? Who would have made that chart but not defeat the big octos? Time to delve into the lore? Okay, hold on. What's going on, Midnight? Oh, holy fuck, Midnight! What the? Hi! I was like, oh, it's Derek, and then I remembered. What's going on? Holy shit! Hi! Well, hi! How's it going? I'm Starla. That's me. Lurkin put my kid to bed, but finally got to say something in your chat. Yeah, no, that has been a struggle. It almost, like, became a meme. Every time I would open Derek's chat, yeah, hi, holy shit. Every time I would open Derek's stream, he would be like, you know, I'm sorry. I gotta, like, I have kids, right? And I gotta, like, tend to them. And I'm like, yo, no problem, dude. And I almost kind of wish that it just kept going. And it was like, oh, Starla, I was gonna pop in on your stream, but then, like, the stove caught on fire, and then, oh, Starla, man, I'm sorry, I had to catch up to your stream, but there was, like, a meteor that, like, hit the road, and I wanted to go check. I kind of just wish that it kept building, because that would have been really funny, but hey, my god, yeah, I'm playing some Wind Waker. I already beat it. I beat it on my birthday for not the first time, but, like, it was kind of my first time, because I used to not like Wind Waker, but I do like it now. We're just soaring around. I already did the Savage Labyrinth way faster than I was supposed to, probably, but, you know, it do be like that. Don't go to bed, I need to... Oh, god damn it. Okay. No, it's okay, I can make it... What is it? This way. Here we go. Perfect. No, that was funny for a little while. It still is, but it just... I was thinking about it every now and then, that if it would just kept going. And it would be like, man, I'm sorry, I wanted to catch a stream, but, like... You know, there was a bird outside. Okay, barrel shoot. I wanted to catch the stream, but I ascended in the rapture. Yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, glad to have you, dog. Oh, boy, here we go. You again, shrimp. Our little shrimp has returned to us. This should be funny. Fine. Hotshot, you can manage to sink 5 pirate ships on the horizon. We won't tolerate any comments on how the pirate ships look like barrels. You also get 10 shots. Okay. So what it is the RCMP, it looks sick, yeah. Did a collaboration with Piopro to use Miku as a new recruitment mascot, featuring a new illustrations of her in the traditional Mountie outfit. Yeah, it was very, very funky. Oh god, I have to do math again. Okay. Let's chalk this at 30 and do a practice shot on this guy. I've already done this once. 30 is way too far, okay? Let's do 20. 20 misses. 15. 15 hits. Okay, so 20 is probably gonna hit this guy, but I might go for like 22 just in case. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Okay, I don't even think I have enough to hit the rest of them, right? How many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 shots, okay. Let's do 29. 29 hits. Okay, so 27 will probably hit this one. Ooh, that's not good. I have to do math again, me, as I'm dragging my feet. God, I used to be so good at math. Do I even have enough? Okay, I've got 3 to hit 2. So if that was 29, I'm going to take a guess that this is 35. It is, which means this has to be 40. Maybe even 45. I'll go for 45, and if that's not it, then it's definitely 40. It was 45! Let's go! We got it, we got it. Wait a second! Miss! Oh, I got to do the voice. What do you want? Don't you know how to keep quiet, you scurvy dog? Oh, I was just wondering who was out here, and look at this, it's you again! Look at you and your adorably cute face of yours. That's so Tetra. You made her a little bit... It's fine. I can't help but give away our treasure to you. It's yours. Take it. Thank you! Okay, that's chart number 18. Nice job and all that. You can leave the letter behind you. Alright, bye. Yeah, no, this game has been a lot of fun. It's, Starla goated. I don't know, I'm just built different. But Wind Waker has been extremely goated. I have gotten insanely lucky on some of these minigames. I mean, hell, I just first tried the barrel shoot again. There is one minigame in Wind Waker that is notorious for being really RNG heavy. It's a battleship minigame where you only have a certain amount of shots that you can take. And it's like battleship, right? So you don't know where you're aiming. And you have to win it, but then you also have to win it twice and get the high score, which is under 20 shots. I haven't played this game since 2020, which was my first time ever playing it, and I didn't like the game back then. Like, I'll preface that. So when I played this game on stream, and I did that minigame, I got it on the first try. The record, I mean, it's in my clips. It's, I got it instantly, and I had no idea I had done it. Like, this game has been absolutely baller to play lately. We'll open them, like, once I have them all. So, 3, 4, Oh, we don't have 25. Where is 25? Cliff Plateau Isle near Aldo. Cliff Plateau Isle. Where's that? C. Where is C? But, like, now, you know, Wind Waker is definitely absolutely phenomenal to play. I have no... Okay, it's in the corner. I have no idea what I saw or didn't see last time. Kind of drives me nuts to think about it. When British people win it, it's so nice you like the game after not being so sure about it. Oh, it's not even that I wasn't sure about it. I fucking hated Wind Waker. Like, sorry for the profanity, but I really did. I was not a fan of Wind Waker at all. The way that and it's so weird because, right, because I've listened to the old recording that I did in 2022, and, you know, I've talked a little bit about it in the Discord server. I have no idea what game I was playing back then because it definitely wasn't Wind Waker. The complaints that I had about the game were immediately invalidated so strongly that even when I was trying to find, like, you know, during the first 2 streams, before I reached Tower of the Gods, before I had that moment of, like, I'm looking at this the wrong way, you know, I was having little points where I was like, look, the thing is bad. Why are you guys telling me this is a good game? Look at this bad thing. But then, you know, like that's not one that I can go to? Is it the, whoa, slow down there, partner. Is it the mailbox that I gotta zip to? Hello? Bonjour? There we go. Okay. So where's Aldo? Is that Aldo? Do I have to go through the thing again? I mean, I can. Alright, sure, why not? The mailbox. And, like, one complaint that I had that kind of made no sense in my head, like, once I started playing the game again, was that I felt like all of the enemies took too long to get up. I don't know if you guys have seen the old Egoraptor video where he doesn't like Ocarina of Time. That chest is closed. Why is that chest closed? Can I not climb up, I imagine? I cannot. Okay. So, how do I get over there? I'm very curious. I would like to get on over to the... Oh, shit! Jesus Christ. Bye. Bye. Can I get around? Oh, I have to jump down, don't I? Okay, I get it. I've only watched some of his animations outside of Game Grumps, the old ones. Okay, yeah, understandable. But in his Ocarina video, I believe it was his Ocarina video, he talked about how he didn't like Ocarina of Time's combat. Jesus Christ. He didn't like... Is this it? This is a joy pendant. How do I get out? Okay, that answers my question. He didn't like Ocarina of Time's combat because he felt like a lot of it was waiting. Like, you have to wait for the Stalfos to put his guard down. You have to wait for the Deku Scrub to pop out of his little thing. You have to, wait for the Iron Knuckles to bring their axe down, right? And I had somehow joy pendant. I had somehow... Why is that so funny? I had somehow... Hello? Swordsman! Oh, I'll do the Makar voice for this. Swordsman! Come to see how healthy my forestry has become! Wow, I'm so happy! Thank you so much! Are you Aldo? Is this the tree? Is this the one? Sick! I don't know why Joy Bendon is so funny. It's funny how badly that Egoraptor video again changed like milk. People hate that one now. Oh, I remember when people rid it. I remember when, like... Hello? I remember when people were like, you know, before Breath of the Wild came out and was hailed as, like, the masterpiece that, like, most old Zelda games... Because that was the vibe that Ocarina of Time had at the time. Everybody back in the day, from what I saw, maybe not everybody, but from what I saw back in the day, Ocarina of Time was the Breath of the Wild for 2D Zelda fans. And 2D Zelda fans were like, nah, man, I miss when Zelda was more open and more about the adventure and less blocky and stuff like that, right? And so when that video came out, it was very valid for people that liked Link to the Past and didn't like the direction that Ocarina of Time was going in. Now Breath of the Wild is kind of like that. Breath of the Wild is going in that more free-form adventure, but Zelda fans have gotten, like me, have gotten a lot more adaptive at the structure that we're more familiar with. Ocarina was the crown's jewel, and Majora was like the Silent Hill of the series. Yeah, maybe. I just remember a lot of people were like, Ocarina of Time bad. Oh, we don't have 35. Where is treasure chart 35? Wind Temple. Inside a room on the basement floor across from the Wizrobe mini-boss after breaking 5 parts of the floor. Wind Temple. Fuck, I don't really want to go back there. Is there any overworld treasure charts we're missing? 40. 40 is Southern Fairy Island. So probably around here. Southern Fairy Island. Yes. Okay, go. I'll do the overworld charts first, and then we'll go into the temples. That way we can do a little break, right? It's mostly because he presents all his arguments in really petty ways and portrays anyone who disagrees as stupid, and then the audacity to say, I'm not trying to shit on anyone who likes this, after shitting on them for the entire video. The arguments are just kind of bad, but whatever. The other 3 episodes of Sequelitis he did are all really good too, and then he just completely shut the bed when it came to Zelda. That's honestly the vibe that I had with Scott the Waz's video with Peanut Butter Gamer on the Zelda art styles. Didn't he say that Minish Cap? I think he either tried to say Minish Cap or Twilight Princess was is a 55% on Rotten Tomatoes waiting to be made or something like that. And it's like, don't comment on a franchise if you're not actually that big of a fan of it. I don't know, man. Especially with someone that, like, built a lot of their career around their love of Zelda. You know? Just saying. But, you know, I had taken that opinion from Egoraptor that I remember a lot of Ocarina of Time haters developing was that the game is a waiting game, right? Like, you have to wait for enemies to be ready to be attacked, to be vulnerable. And somehow I had taken that opinion and then looked at Wind Waker's combat and went, actually, that happens in Wind Waker. I had been like, oh, in Wind Waker, you have to wait for the enemies to get back up. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's just a lie, Allie. You don't have to wait for them to they get up in like 2 seconds. Actually press B and attack them with the sword and don't just try to spam the jump attack. It's not like Ocarina of Time. The animations are a lot more fleshed out now, and that's okay. But I probably developed that attitude by, like, doing the jump attacks and the spin attacks and making them fall down and then making them get back up and then doing the jump attack again and having them fall down and get back up instead of just doing the normal, you know, instead of just doing that. I must have been on drugs or something. I have no idea what was wrong. Okay, so there's a treasure chart here. But where? Appears inside a treasure chest after the cannons are defeated on the wood towers. Oh, I have to go to the towers? Okay. Understandable. Where is my boat? There's the boat. Those towers. Okay. I can do that. Just came over and messed up a bunch of grass for no reason. Not to say Ocarina of Time is bad, though. It's just different. Still a good time travel story. Time travel stories are like a sleeve of Oreos because I will inhale them if you leave them in front of me for too long. One of my favorite games of all time has a time travel section. Final Fantasy 13-2 is actually all about time travel. So I have to defeat the cannons? Link can reach the tower with a treasure chest by gliding. Okay. So I kill all the cannons. How am I not? There we go. Ow. 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 Stop. 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 I'm gonna die just to this guy. There. Jeez. Oh, I could hit that one. There we go. Okay, good. Do you play 13? Do I have to play 13-1? You should. Kind of. Yes. But I played 13-2 first, and I was still able to enjoy it. I mean, 13-2 gives you, like, it has a section that actually tells you the entire story of 13 in a couple, like, little reading sections you have to do. Actually, I think the game reads it to you. But 13.2 has an entire section that basically reads every single chapter to you in 13. If you just need a refresher, you could just do that. Like, pop up 13.2, listen to the refresher, and then play 13.2. 13.2 is better gameplay-wise, for sure. It's definitely... It doesn't, like, take as long. Is there still one more cannon up there? Where's the last cannon? There it is. Wait, no. Wait. I destroyed 3 towers. Shouldn't there be 3 chests? Or did I already get one, but not the other? I'm going to assume I already got one. Okay. Ocarina is pretty solid, but there's a few funny things that are a bit obvious omissions because of rush development and late changes. Really? Like what? I'm curious. Sometimes I feel like I know that game inside and out, and then I see things like that, and I'm like, oh. Last time on Final Fantasy 13. Basically. It's like a nice voice, too. It's like a womanly voice. It's pretty chill, pretty chill. Alright. I don't even think this is where the chest is. Oh, no, but I have to fly to the other locations. Right, okay. I'm low on hearts. This is like the lowest I've ever been. I don't even think I got this low fighting Ganon. Being so for real. Now that I think about it, I technically haven't beaten Phantom Ganon on this file. Because I didn't save after fighting him and after getting the thing lowered down to me. It's pretty clear that originally Ocarina was meant to be what travels you through time between the 2 eras. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. The Song of Time stuff makes no sense in that game. Right. How it's just blocks. That's funny. I didn't even think of that. Go. But it's really ridiculous how I developed that opinion of Wind Waker. How I was like, the enemies take so long to get up. Like, what are you talking about? Take so long to get up? Like, are you just trying to be different? A lot of the opinions I had about Wind Waker just made me feel like I was trying to be different. And it's almost kind of sad because now I know how great Wind Waker is. And it's like that old classic Zelda, or traditional 3D Zelda experience I've been missing. And it's like, it's been right here in front of me the whole time, and I just, didn't want to like it because other people like it? It mostly stems from, you know, a lot of... There we go. Okay, perfect. A lot of people disliking Twilight Princess, but liking Wind Waker, when I do see a lot of improvements in Twilight Princess, or even weirdly, more weird, people liking Ocarina of Time, but not Twilight Princess, despite Twilight Princess being, like, a perfect extension in my eyes. Alright, we don't have 40... We're missing a lot of 40s. There's one at Five Eye Reef, apparently. So we will go nab that. Where is my boat? There is my boat. I recently heard about the theory that the Song of Time creates different timelines, and Majora's Mask is one of the Doom timelines. Like, every single time he uses it, he creates a new timeline. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of crazy. Interesting theory, though, for sure. No, wrong way, Starla. This way. Perfect. I guess because it was not possible on the hardware to swap worlds at any place using the Ocarina. Yeah, probably. I wonder what that would look like, though. That's what I feel like would be a good remake for Ocarina of Time, if they created the game they wanted to create back in the 90s, you know what I mean? Because we got a remaster of Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. We don't need another one. I don't care if you make it look like the Unreal Engine 4 fan-made stuff that we've been seeing. If we're going to remake a game, I want it to be a similar or maybe the same story, but a different game. Think of, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. How it plays differently, but is otherwise a similar story. I would be fine with that. I would love to see what they intended Ocarina to be, because they have the hardware for it now. They could 100% do something like that. People have made Ocarina of Time on this engine. It's possible. We know it's possible. Alright, treasure this is... No, I'm here. So I have to defeat all the battleships and cannons. Okay. So where... Oh, cannons. Oh, shit! I knocked that guy off. Hit it. Yes. Oh, I didn't hit it. I hit that guy. Don't hit me. There we go. Are the cannons attacking the sharks too? I guess the sharks wouldn't be working. That cannon just killed itself. Can someone clip that? That cannon just killed itself. I don't know what to do about that. That makes me feel really conflicted. I saw a video like that about a month ago, but it was this button, and whenever the dude hit it, it went back in time like a minute, but in reality, he just jumped to a new timeline, and the button kills the guy in that timeline. Interesting. There's also the cut dungeons, and also there's the ice arrows, yeah, which were originally meant to be a reward to the ice cavern, but got swapped around and would have been unused, except they had finished the Grotto trial, but had no reward to give the player, and so they just shoved it in there, yeah. That's why in randos they make it so the ice arrows can melt blue fire because it makes sense. So what's this? Okay. I don't see any battleships. Link must fly to where the treasure chest appears in the middle of the island using the Deku Leaf. Okay, so I actually have to go to the reef. And not just here. But yeah, like, if we're gonna remake a game with modern graphics, like Ocarina of Time, then we need to give it the modern touch. I don't want to play Ocarina of Time on the N64 with it all prettied up. I want to play a different game, but experience the same story. So wait, I have to defeat everything in here and then fly to it? I didn't do this before? I'm surprised I didn't. Maybe I went to come here and then realized this wasn't the treasure chart I was looking for, so I backed off. Interesting way to go about it. Alright, let's get all the outdoor ones first. Oh, I can get those ones. No, I'm not gonna be able to hit that one, am I? I can. Okay. Ow. Okay, get those two. Can I hit that one? Just barely. Trick shot! Can't believe that one cannon killed itself. I've never seen that happen before. It's kind of funny that they can do that, though. Okay, and then we got cannons on this side. So all the battleships are already gone, so it's literally just cannons. I missed. I got both of them, so it didn't even matter. Okay, where's... Am I missing any? Oh, the battleships are on the outside. Right, right. In this new version of Ocarina, Link swears. Hell yeah, bro! Make it mature, M for mature, and put that on the PlayStation. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to get people's opinion on this because I'm very curious on how y'all perceive this. So, okay, I must have missed a cannon because there's no chest. So, Zelda, the reincarnation loop of Link and Zelda, right? I am curious on your thoughts on, like, Link and Zelda. I don't understand. I thought I got them all. Are they all dead? I think I got them, right? The two there, two there. There's none over here. This is 5 Eye Reef, right? Yeah. I don't see any more cannons. Should I fly around and look for the other... I can fly around, I can sail around a little bit, but I don't see any battleships either. Yeah, Link and Zelda. I think they secretly hold hands. So here's the thing, right? The whole thing with Link and Zelda is that they were friends first and foremost, right? Link and Zelda were friends. They were very, very close friends. But then, demise created a reincarnation cycle, a curse, that makes it so they're all always destined. So, okay, I already destroyed these guys. They're all always destined to repeat the same bullshit. Do I have to go up there and kill all the guys? I already went up there. This is 41. I don't have 41. I do have 41. I've been wasting my time. 42, Windfall Island. Give 3 skull necklaces to the man standing near the bomb shop. Then you have to round up 3 pigs in 2 minutes? Okay, we're going to Windfall Island. And you know, right? Like, he's the cycle of reincarnation begins because of that, right? So here's the thing about that. I like the concept of Link and Zelda developing a romantic relationship. It's definitely implied that they do in Skyward Sword, and it's kind of implied that they do in other games like Zelda 2 and Spirit Tracks. But here's the thing with me. I don't believe in Zelda and Link being romantic in every single incarnation. I think it's better if they're not always romantic, because here's the thing, it's reincarnation, you know? I think it's almost more tragic and more beautiful. So this guy, I have to give 3 skull necklaces to this guy. Here. Oh, chum, that's a skull necklace. I collect these things, but how'd you know that? I can sell these for a huge profit at the antique stores, which remind me, there's something I want to talk to you about, chum. Could you give me 3 of these? If you do, I'll let you play a really fun game. Okay. Thanks, chum. I'm happy to take them off your hands. All right, then. Now I'll let you play my little game. It's called Piggy Sitting. I've let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them all back to me within 2 minutes. If you do a good job, I'll reward you for your trouble. Are you ready? I don't know where the pigs are, but sure. And go. Okay. 2 minutes. No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. I'm ignoring you. Shut up. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Is the 3rd one behind? Here you go. Okay. Got the 2nd one. There you go. I got it. There you go. Okay, I think the 3rd one's behind, right? Like, kinda... Maybe? Over here? No. Where's the 3rd one? I don't know where the 3rd one is. I don't know where the 3rd one is. I probably should have looked first, huh? It's a black one, right? There it is. No, don't fucking do this to me. I pressed A. I'm pressing A. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna run out of time. I'm good. And so, I just don't believe that they're romantic in every single story. In fact, I don't believe they're romantic in a majority of stories. They're not romantic. Link literally just dips in search of Navi. Exactly. Like in Ocarina of Time, I would argue that they're friends, especially since it's argued, I mean, it's heavily implied in Majora's Mask that after Link returns with the Triforce of Courage to warn about Ganon, they spend a considerable amount of time together. But I'm sorry, you're not convincing me that Twilight Princess Link, a minor, and Twilight Princess Zelda, a princess, a queen, 21 years of age, are romantic. As someone that is a die-hard ride-or-die Zelda fan, not every version of them is going to be romantic, and I think that is, in fact... Okay, so I'm missing 43, 3, 4, and 5. So do I have to stay here? 45 is to give 40 joy pendants to Miss Marie. I definitely don't have 40. I have 37. Oh, fuck. Where can I get 3 more? Probably one of the dungeons, huh? Alright, so we know we don't have to stay here at least. Horseshoe Isle. Like, I just don't... I can see them maybe keeping in touch. you know, maybe Link becomes a knight of Hyrule when they get, like, when he gets a little bit older, but Zelda's definitely supposed to be an older adult. I do not think Zelda's the same age as Link in Twilight Princess. I really don't care what people seem to think. I do not think they're the same age in that game. That's another one of the things that Horseshoe Isles. I think that's another one of the things that makes the reincarnation important, is that they're not always going to be the same age. They're not always going to be connected. They're destined to be together again at some point in the timeline, but that doesn't always necessarily mean... Where the fuck is Horseshoe Isle? What? Horseshoe Island. There it is. I don't think it means that they're going to be together all the time. And I like that's part of why it's a curse, not a gift of reincarnation. It's a curse, you know? Link calls out the princess on FaceTime. Hey, Prince, what happened? And yo, where my hug at? Bartering. Why is the hero of winds almost not as fast as a pig? Because they're the hero of winds, not the hero of running. Okay, this way. I mean, there's nothing stopping them from trying at some point in their lives, but yeah, I don't think they will always marry each other or have kids or most... Well, they don't... I don't think they have kids, really. But I just mean that, like, a lot of diehard Zelda fans on Twitter will always be like... I saw a tweet, actually, today where someone said that there's no way Link would have gotten with Malon at the end of Ocarina of Time because his grave is at Hyrule Castle. First of all, where the fuck... Where did that information come from? There's no grave at the... There's no grave at the end of... Huh? There's no grave in Hyrule Castle. Unless you're talking about manga, but manga canon isn't canon. Twilight Princess, the official Nintendo-approved ages are Link is 17 and Zelda is 18. Every single time I've Googled that, I have not been able to find an official source. Do you mind linking that? Linking that in the Discord, because every single time I Google it, I actually can't find an official source besides some Reddit shit. Step on the switches of the two platforms to create a pair of treasure chests on the opposite side. Step on the switches? Oh, do I have to play golf again? Step on the switches? Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, got it. Yeah, I just, I know about the fate of the Hero of Time, but yeah, anything else about the lore? Yeah, I don't remember anything about, a grave. That's gotta be like Twilight Princess manga, but that's not canon. I know for a fact that, like, Twilight Princess in the original... Or, sorry, Zelda in the original Twilight Princess was meant to be, like, 21. I remember that so specifically. For some reason. So it's wild to see that there is apparently now an official source that says she's 18. Definitely share that source in the Discord if you wouldn't mind, because I want to see that. Okay, now it's just this one. Shit. This way. Don't go all the way. Go, like, this way. The trajectory of this nut makes no sense. There we go. Damn. I have to wait for that to break. Can you... Can I really not reach that? It'll break eventually. I think. Okay, let me see that. Oh, wow, this is interview club. Okay. Waiting for the nut to break. So let me see this. It's just loading on my phone. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not where the wind is being pointed. Oh, Christ. Will they be compatible in the game? Link is 17. I would say Ocarina of Time. Where does she say that Link is 8? Where does he say that Link is Zelda's 18? Let me open this on on stream too. Hold on. Nothing's ever gonna hit me here, so do this. Discord. Open OBS. Put the interview with lines up with the guides that say that both their ages, which is also approved by Nintendo. Yeah, but here he doesn't explicitly say her age. Link being 17 has always been known, but Zelda's age has always been chased around. Are you saying this doesn't confirm that Zelda's 18? Control F. 18. Yeah, no matches. I wouldn't. That's just not a source that I would trust for Zelda's age. It makes sense because here, let me show you what happens when I Google. Hold on, let me show you what happens when I Google Princess Zelda age. First of all, I mean, this is what I get. I get 19 here somehow, but I don't know where they get. I don't see where the source is. We got different age here. Apparently she's 23 in Wind Waker, so put that with what you will. How old is Zelda Twilight Princess? Around 20 years of age from the Zelda Wiki. But this looks like the Princess of Zelda was around 20 years of age, making herself slightly older than Link in this case. But this is just a Wikipedia article. Does it say anything here about 18? Wait, age? Cage, village. Village, 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 village. Village, 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 village. Village, sage. Sage. Let's try Zelda. Zelda's lifeless body. Yeah, no. And that's the thing. Like, I remember seeing a thing that said, that she was like 21 or supposed to be 21. I don't think there's much to get beyond the official guides. Well, the thing only confirmed, Link's age. Didn't confirm Zelda, so that's why I'm like, I mean, Link was always meant to be 17 in that game. That's one of the first things that we learned. Okay, so what the fuck do you mean by switch? Step on the switches of the two platforms to create a pair of treasure chests on the opposite platform. Dog, I'm playing... I don't understand. Maybe I'll go in the grotto. Hello. So beautiful, incredibly beautiful. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. Okay, slay. One which says she's 18 and she says he's 21. Yeah, like, it's kind of just, you know, I remember her having to be a whole lot older than 18. I remember it being like, well, she's a queen. Like, this is the oldest Zelda we've had. You know? Because she's supposed to be a queen. Just like Hyrule Warriors Zelda was meant to be a queen and not just a princess. I don't understand why it says step on the switches. There's no switch. It's just a bunch of grass. But like that, because like my perception, that's the interview. I'm just saying the guides are consistent with the interview. What guides? Is there an official guide that states that Zelda's 18 or 21? Link is dancing queen, only 17. Yeah, yeah. That was the whole thing with Twilight Princess, because people didn't like how childish Wind Waker was, so they wanted a more mature, older vibe for a Nintendo game, and they got that with Twilight Princess, with the characters being older. Step on the switches of the two platforms. On Outset Island? Wait, I don't understand why this guide says Horseshoe Island, but then it says Outset Island. Is this wrong? Step on the 2 switches of the 2 platforms. Apparently I'm supposed to be at Outset Island and not Horseshoe Island. Oh, give me a break. The official Nintendo licensed Princess Zelda guides, yes. And their own Nintendo Power Guide for it. So there's two guides, one that says 18 and one that says 21. That's what you're saying. Very strange. Do I have to go to this? Is it in between? Let's ask Miyamoto. Well, I bet he would fucking change up now. Let's destroy... A cannon just took out one of the birds. I just took out one of the birds. Ow. They're gonna fucking snipe me again. I'm not even... Ow. Hit that. Ow. Get that one. Nope. I believe the licensed one was done by Prima. But that's what you're saying, right? You're saying one official guide says 18 and one official guide says 21. That's what you're saying. Because if that's the case, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it's just in my brain. It's very clear they don't really care about the lore because the lore is silly and dumb. Oh, I'm just saying as someone that's like... Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Can we relax a little bit here? No. Like, damn. I'm gonna end up having to drink my soup. Yeah, get out of here. I mean, yeah. What is Prima? That's the name of a high school up here. Not a good high school. Twilight Princess was pretty clearly never meant to be that old. Well, I definitely think she looks 21. Definitely more than 18, because she's a queen. She's a very much older looking woman. Compare what she looks like to the actual adult woman of the game. She definitely is the height of an older woman. I definitely... I would be very surprised if they wanted to lower her age down to 18, because 21 just makes a lot more sense in my head. For the title that she's supposed to have. Okay, so they did mean... The fucking walkthrough didn't specify that you're supposed to go to the towers in between the islands. Whoa. Because it says Horseshoe Island and then Outset Island. But yeah, like, it's stuff like that. Like, are you really telling me that you want a 17-year-old to be shipped with a 21-year-old? You know? Like, and I'm talking about the hardcore Zalink shippers that want them to be together in every universe. I feel like Breath of the Wild kind of made that whole, like, Zalink is canon in every universe. I think that had something to do with it, because it's just not realistic to the fact that they were cursed to be reincarnated. You can definitely say that, like, a lot of them are romantic, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link and Zelda. If you want to ship them, yeah, sure. Skyward Sword, Link and Zelda, absolutely. Most people between those ages just don't look that different. Well, I mean, if it was a 17-year-old girl and a 21-year-old boy, I would not want those characters to be shipped in a Zelda game. Zelda isn't even really about shipping either. Breath of the Wild is kind of what made that so... What's the word I'm looking for? Very dramatic about it. Like yes, they need to be shipped. This male and female character with a bond absolutely needs to be shipped together. I feel like Breath of the Wild kind of radicalized the whole Zalink thing. Cause yeah, everybody's been wanting Link and Zelda. There's not much to really discern from the model. Yeah, I guess. I think it just kind of depends. Starbelt Archipelagio, or whatever the fuck how you pronounce that. Okay, so I'm looking for Star. I'm looking for me. There we go. It's up there. Perfect. And And so, like, people have always really, wanted them to kiss, right? Like, it's been a thing, but I think it became a lot more radicalized with the storytelling of Breath of the Wild. And just, you know, what happens when a game becomes much bigger. When a fandom grows and different kinds of people join it. I feel like it'll bring that vibe. Or those kinds of people that, like, take it really seriously. And at the end of the day, this is all just discussion, right? Like, who really fucking cares about how people discern Link and Zelda's relationship and whether or not they're a certain age? It just irks me sometimes because, you know, I've dealt with a lot of very specific kinds of Zelda fans where you try to talk to them about the games and then you'll give a fact and then they'll be like, oh, I didn't play that. And it's like, well, then why are you having a discussion about this? I've had that before where, you know, I'll mention something. I mean, fuck, didn't I have that? I literally had that happen. I can't remember if it was on stream or, I had that be a Twitter argument once where someone was like, yeah, you've never been able to do this in a game. And I'll be like, yes, you could do it here. And then they'd be like, oh, I didn't play that. Then don't make a statement if you're not aware. On top of the platform guarded by bokoblins? Is this another tower thing? I'm going to assume it's another tower thing because you can't go up there. Yeah, there's a tower over here. Okay. And sometimes it's just like, I understand that the discussion is open to everybody, right? But, like, to be weirdly guarded about it, like, oh, I didn't play that. Okay, why you gotta have an attitude about it? Just be like, oh, you know what? I didn't realize that. That's my mistake. You don't gotta be a dick about it when having that kind of discussion, and that's usually happens on Twitter. You used to be able to use your sword in Zelda 1. Yeah? Well, I don't know. I didn't play it. No, I've played Zelda 1. I played it a little bit. I think, Zelda 1 was on the fucking... Couldn't you, Brawl had... Hello. I'm just gonna open this now. Zelda... In Brawl, you used to be able to play, like, the origin stories of certain characters. Like, you used to be able to play Ocarina of Time in Brawl. And I think, was Zelda 1 on that little, like, Nintendo thing that you could play in Brawl? Nice. Alright, how many are left? I have 3, 4, 5. I don't have 5 yet. 5 is going to be on Windfall when I get 40 Joy Pendants. I probably should have used... Shit. I probably shouldn't have killed those guys so quickly, because I could have used the grappling hook and gotten their Joy Pendants. That makes me feel kind of dumb. If I make it nighttime, will they respawn? Let's find out. I've beaten Zelda 1 a few times, and it's a certified classic. Hell yeah! It seems like the kind of game I could play and have fun beating. Let's see if they'll respawn if I do this. No. 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 There we go. That's it! There's only 46? I'm surprised there's not 50. Alright, let's see if they respawn. If they do, then oh my god. They did. Okay, good. That's kind of a good trick, eh? No. I will never not like that dismount is B. No. I'm always pressing A to dismount. That being said, Zelda 2 was a mistake. Miyamoto was right about that. I'm surprised he feels that way. Because Zelda 2 feels like the kind of game where, you know, if you can learn the jank, then it's actually not that bad. I bet I'd like Zelda 2 if I'm being honest. Well, maybe one day I'll play it just to see. Okay. Perfect. All right, that's the amount I need. Down we go. I brought them back to life and I'm letting them live. You can't say Link isn't merciful. To Windfall. And then we'll do our break there because the next treasure charts are all going to be in temples. Where are we going? Windfall. Starla. There we go. Perfect, perfect. But you guys know how I am with 2D games, so that might not be true. I'm not great at 2D. Look at Banjo. Banjo. Oh, whoops. Banjo. Put that away, buddy. They're all laying over there. Hi, Fable. Hi, Twilight. Hi, my little Guten Tosh. My little girl. Little princess. That's the twilight of the prince. The baby. Who's crazy? Hello. She doesn't understand me if I don't use that cadence. Hi, Twilight. No, I have to say it like, Twilight. Hello. You're so eepy. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. That's crazy. That's crazy. What am I doing? Making it morning. So I can go give the girl her joy pendants. And that'll be great because we can chill in the classroom with her. Alright, epic, epic, epic. Alright, slay. So, because I'm working on this video, I don't know if I'll do a stream on Thursday. If I do a stream on Thursday, I don't have the game on. If I do a stream on Thursday, I'm not sure if I'll play 13. I might want to do a just chatting stream if I'm being honest. Because, like, we usually do those on Sundays, but I'm probably going to want to lock in on the video on the Sunday since it'll be on a 31st, right? So if you guys would be okay with that, of doing a just chatting stream this Thursday, let me know. Hello? Okay, there we go. Where is the thing I gotta give? It's the joy pendants. I got 41. They'd be nice. Hell yeah. Hello, man. Oh, the girls are in here. What's up, girls? Why are you staring at us like that? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't know the spread ones you know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. That's right. Not even 2 rupees. I'm ignoring you. What? You're ignoring us? Us? You stinker. Fuck you. I don't like that. Fuck them kids. Talk to me, baby. Well, what would you like to talk about? The kids. You've seen that rascally gang of 4 walking around the plaza out there of their own, as if they own the place, haven't you, dear? Apparently, they came up with the most suitable of names for the little gang, or so I've heard. We be tough, we be bad, we be the toughest baddies kiddies in towns. That's not how they fucking say it. Yeah, we're the Killer Bees. It went something like that. I guess that we were looking for something of a fierce name for themselves. They sort of failed spectacularly, if you ask me. Wow, you're kind of a bitch. It'd be nice to be young. I got 40 more joy pendants for you, ho. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants have you brought? 41? My goodness, when I put these together with the ones you've already brought to me, they all add up to a whopping 62. I should have gotten, like, 6 more or something. Thank you, I'm so joyful to receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants. I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this. Now close your eyes, dear. This item is so rare. There are sparse few others like it anywhere in the world. It's just a sea chart. You don't need to get your panties in a twist, bitch. What do you think? Does it fill you with joy? I found it long time ago in that cabana that now belongs to you. My, but why the long face? I understand, my dear. I really do. You're just welling up with joy at having done such a good deed, aren't you? You mustn't forget this feeling, you hear? Not ever. Not for any reason. You freak me out. I'm gonna look at your weird finger painting. Alright, hold on. I like that everyone in this universe is like Luna the Clown. Alright, so I'm gonna let this song keep rolling, but this is where we are going to take our, let's do 15 minutes. I like 15 minutes. It's a good, like, middle ground for everybody to go do their stuff. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break. It is 7:40 right now. Go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, feed your cats, take your meds, whatever you gotta do. We will meet back here in 15 minutes, so it'll be about 7:55 for me. When we all get back, I might have to take a big break to, like, my eyes rest. No fucking problem. See you later, Skunga. I hope you have a great rest of your night. But we will be back in the next 15 minutes. Hi, Binge. You purring on the mic? Oh, he just kicked it. Hey, you're not being very nice. No, buddy. Buddy, listen. You gotta be a good boy. You gotta be nice and funky, okay? You gotta be nice and scrunkly. And not so, like, upsetty about everything in life ever, okay? Why don't you purr in the microphone for everybody? Hey? Hey? Here, hold on. I have an idea. If I turn that down and turn this up. Oh, that is up all the way. Is that helping? Is that therapeutic? You're a good boy. Hey, show everybody you're a good boy. He's such a good boy. So cute. And precious. And a big baby. Okay, here you go. You can go now. Nice boy, Banjo. Being very nice boy. Big nice. Oh, let me make sure I got my little fluffs out. Hair looks weird without these now. I don't even know what my next haircut's gonna be. Like, obviously I'm going for my bob, right? Which I'm growing back in. But I don't know. Why is this not quiet anymore? There we go. But I don't know what my next haircut's gonna be after that. I might just go back to the shaved sides again if I really feel like it. I'm definitely, I don't know, unless I find a hot guy that really likes that, I'm not gonna grow my hair out again, probably. Because I like it short, you know? Alright. Let's pop back in here. But still staring at the thing there. Alright. So. First stop is going to be the Wind Temple. We're still getting all the sea charts. We only have 3 more to go, I believe. If I've been doing this right, we only have 3 more. I'm doing Wind Temple first. This isn't turned properly. I'm doing Wind Temple first because, we'll have to go to the Forest Haven for one anyways, and then we have to hit the Forbidden Woods. Which will hopefully be the last time I ever have to step foot in that godforsaken temple. Wind Temple is above me. Like, directly above me. Which is good. I wonder if I'm gonna get flack for my opinions on Forbidden Forest. I still think it's bad. Still got my Diet Coke. Alright, here we go. Every now and then, I hear stepping noises. Like, every time I open and close the menu, I hear, like, step. Sometimes when I turn the camera, I hear it. It's very strange. I always think that's like a follower notification when I hear it. Or a sub notification. Alright, here we are. I think this leads to the Wind Temple. It says Gale Isle, so I imagine it would. I hope they don't do like a backwards name thing. Alright, so it's the inside a room on the basement floor across from the Wizrobe mini-boss. That's what it says. So we'll go do that. I don't think you need Makar after you've beaten the temple, so... This isn't loud enough, I feel like. Maybe turn my thing up? Like, I don't know. This game is just suddenly very quiet. Ah, my thing's going off. Oh, I need to make sure I have... I don't know. Is it too quiet? Too loud? Let me know. Wrong item. So it's a basement floor. Okay. Oh, this... I've actually never taken the time to listen to this theme. This is kind of nice. Music quieter than effects. So should I turn it down? I can turn it down a little bit here. So I need to get to the basement. Wait, what am I doing? Can't I just do that? That's fine. Oh, great. I think I can just ignore those guys, right? It's alright as it is? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. God, this is annoying. No, no, no. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought maybe I could make it. Let me use it. There we go. Go. Up this way. Fuck that hand guy. Nope. So basement. So fall down, basically. Ow. Give me some of that magic. So this is the way I go. Whoops. There's a chest here. Inside a room in the basement after breaking the 5 parts of the floor. Okay. So then I just pull this back. Over here. That's gonna hit me. It's fine. And excuse me. Pardon me. Excellent, excellent. Pull this thing back. There we go. Okay. I'm wondering, I guess I'll have to see after the poll on Patreon, whether or not I'll be doing, like, a Zelda randomizer next, or if I'll be doing another thing. So I have to, I have to break through every time? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Can I do it with the hammer? Do I have to use the... I'm gonna see if I can try the hammer. Because I said I would do a randomizer after my Final Fantasy 13 run. I'm just wondering if I should. It kind of depends on... I can't. Okay. It'll kind of depend on... Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... Nope. Fuck off. Nope. They spawn in different enemies. Get out of here. That was fucking terrifying. It kind of depends on, like, because I'm going to throw in a day before or after my video releases is likely when the poll for the next video idea will pop up. And depending on what the answer is to that will be whether or not I do a randomizer for the next stream. Because I do have an idea for another game that I could do that would be kind of therapeutic and I think would be really interesting for people to watch. Because I know that, like, I have many games lined up for October. Like, October, I'm hoping, is a really big month for me, streaming-wise. There's also that, like, sub thing going on at the end of September. I'm thinking about streaming every single day for that, too. And that'll also depend on, like, the ability to do that will also depend on when I get this video out. Or what the next video is going to be about, you know what I mean? Alright, so I can just... No, I'm ignoring you. You guys are slow enough where I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so this is the treasure chart. And then I can just head straight to the Forest Haven. Which I believe is number 3, yes. Awesome. This wasn't difficult at all. I'm gonna save and quit, actually, though, so that I can get to the beginning. There we go. Boat. Hyped for new video. Oh, it's gonna be... I really hope that, like... Not that, you know, that's what's important, but for the sake of the message that I have in this new video, I really hope it's bigger than my rando video. I will definitely become annoying with how much I talk about that video once it's out. I would definitely appreciate it if you guys could also go a little bit crazy with sharing this video, you know. Put it in the fucking self-promo video, the guys that you... channels that you guys are in and all that. It would really help with the message that's in this video, because it's not even just about Wind Waker, you know? I won't spoil it now. I've already kind of talked a little bit about Forest Haven, there we go. A little bit about what the title of the video is, but I want it to be a big one. I'm even going to be drawing the thumbnail instead of just editing it out. But, you know, do what y'all can. Looking forward to hearing about it for decades. I mean, it would definitely be nice. I just kind of want the message to get spread around, you know? And you'll see what I mean when it comes out. People were very supportive about the first Zelda video that I made, and they, you know, they really sent it out there, which I think is what helped make it so big. And I can only hope that this happens again with this one. Especially since, like, that rando video was more so just my first, like, introduction, and it was a lot of venting. But this one, while I do, you know, it will be a video where I am criticizing Wind Waker a little bit, it's still going to be a much more enjoyable video. Especially with the bit that I edited, the bit that I edited yesterday. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. It was so good. Do I have to go in the Forest Havens? Found it on a secluded high section of the island. Oh, I know where that is. That's just before Forbidden Forest. Okay. I actually skipped going there when I first did this, so it'll be good to go there now. God, I need some hearts. Is there, like, any secret forest fairies or something I can talk to? I'm struggling. Thank you. I wonder if the Deku Tree has any unique dialogue for how far I've gotten. Nice little foresty area. I got you? Hell yeah, thought I haven't lie. I appreciate that. I'm excited for it to get out, that's for sure. Hopefully the break I have to make, like, have to take afterwards isn't too long either, because I usually do take a bit, like a week-long break before I start working on the next video. I think I took a little bit of a longer break with this one just because some of the issues I was having with footage that I had recorded, but I mean, it all worked out for the best. I figured it out. I told y'all about that, right? The fucking weird Discord shit that I had to deal with, where like professionals were like, oh yeah, no, you can't edit skin to make it look nicer at all. And then it turned out they were just wrong. Hello. Alright. I have to get up to that. I can't just... Yeah, I have to do the blowy shit, right? Yeah, no, it was nuts. My fucking lower lip is itchy all of a sudden. Okay, where is the... There it is. Make sure I have this equipped. Alright, up we go. Whoa, I didn't go all the way for some reason. That was strange. Alright, let's try it again. Up we go. Alley-oop. Skiddly-bop. To the right. Up on the platform. Dun, dun, dun. I have to go that way. Right? Yeah. Probably didn't need to fly so far, but hey! You won't talk to me from up here? Okay, bye. Okay, now we're out here. And I have to get over there, essentially. Right? Or is it there? Found it on a secluded high section of the island. Link must glide there with it. Well, there's that guy over there. What's that for? There's even someone there. Oh, I hope I don't fuck this. That can't be it, right? On a secluded high section of the island. I have to glide to it, but that looks so suspicious. I'll go to it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't think I've done this over here. Very interesting. North. If I can make it there, I can make it back, right? Alright, here we go. Am I not supposed to fly to this? There's a ladder. Damn it. What was the point of that? Damn, that sucks. Alright, well I can swim back. I should have just gone for the one that said hi. Thankfully the area will be reloaded so I can just... What the fuck is the point of that then? Is that the one where you have to make it nighttime and that's when the ladder's down? I'm really unfamiliar with this game, huh? That's why I'm a little bit worried about ever doing a randomizer, because I just don't know that much about the game, like, naturally. I feel like I'd have a hard time. But I guess that would make it more enjoyable, huh? Alright. Let go. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to where I was. It's all good, it happens. There we go. No, I just go. And then I jump later. Yeah, right here. Grappling hook is so fun. Unironically, top 5, like, most fun weapons or items in video game in Zelda. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Whoops. I fucked up the jump Great Deku Tree. I'm sorry. My bee. Can I get magic? Thank you. I did not make smart, responsible decisions. Oh, shit! Thanks. How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately, but that is just the way of a life child, and not cause for sadness. Is there anything you wish to know? Just ask, I will aid you as I may. What is your wish to know? Tell me about the Koroks. What do you wish to learn about them? The forest? You wish to know about the Koroks who remain here in the Forest Haven? Well, you can find Hollow in that hole over there, researching potions. As for Makar, he is somewhere here in Forest Haven, but I do not know where. Outside, perhaps? Aw, dog, you don't know that he left? Sorry, dog. Thank you. How do I get up? Do you not bring me high up enough? Okay. I guess I'll do the, you know, old reliable. Up we go. This is fun, too. To the next one. Push on all over to the right. In we go. And next one. Excellent. And then I can just fly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Is there magic here? No. Damn. Understandable. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. So, don't fucking jump over there. Clearly not possible. I want to get over here. Go? Just holding it above my head, staring at it. This way. Perfect. Do I have to hit that? It looks like I do. Oh, I hope I hit it. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna hit that. I should. Please. Not enough! Not enough! No, oh, come on, not enough! Give me a little more. Can I have a little bit more, please? This is ridiculous. Ugh. Okay, if I drown, will it bring me back? What if I just, like, go in it? If I drown, will it bring me back to the boat, or will it bring me back to that? I'm just gonna swim out into the ocean. I'm just going. Bye. Who needs the boat, eh? Off I go. It's just you and me right now. Ignore that. Please don't. Oh, it brought me back to the boat. Oh man, I wish I could make save states. Can I make save states? Hi, Live Hi. What's going on, dog? I'm questioning if whether or not I can make save states right now because I keep fucking up this jump. How do I get to that high island? Like, how do I time it? I'm doing good. Heck yeah. Did you have a good weekend? And smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Till you get sore. Smack that. Yeah, it was nice. Hell yeah. We take those. We take nice weekends. Did you guys hear that Sean Kingston's going to jail? Like, didn't he officially plead guilty though to those fraud charges? So now he's actually going to jail. Like, he's sentenced for, like, I think 4 years or something. Somebody did actually call 911. Yeah, that island fucking sucks. And then there's that island, apparently. I don't fucking know how to get over there. There's no way that you can go to that island. I don't believe that. I have not heard this, but let's go. Let's go! I guess that's a way to go, yeah. Sure. Oh man, oh man. Okay, yeah. Once I get out there, I'm gonna see if I can set a save state, because that's a little ridiculous. I haven't used literally anything in this totally legit version of Wind Waker for the Wii U. I own it on the Wii U, to be clear. So far, I have never had to totally legally play a game that I do not own. I'm pretty sure you can, but I don't remember the hoops you have to go through to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can do a save state outside and go to that tall island. I don't believe that's the one I have to go to. Alright. And then back out over here. Because I'm kind of getting tired of doing the same loop over and over again, knowing that I don't really need to. I beat the fucking battleship minigame multiple times in a row. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Is there like a C menu I can... Or I mean a totally legit... Can I not? Full screen, graphics pack, general settings. Damn, really? That's kind of crazy. Timer speed. Alright, there doesn't seem to be a way to do a save state on this, which means I have to just get this perfectly. I'll go when it's behind it, and then that way when I get there... This has to work. This has to work. This has to work. This has to work, right? 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 Yes! Oh, you guys can't see it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I still got it. I did it legitimately. Sorry that you couldn't see it, but I did it. That's all that matters. Okay. This isn't where the fucking treasure chart is. Ah, yeah, I know. I know. Found on a secluded high section. What a fucking lie. Is that the secluded high section? Is that the secluded high section? I see. Okay. Oh, the wind is not pointed in the right direction. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This way. I don't know. Can I get to that from here? Let's find out. Probably not, but I can at least get back. I've been doing that a lot today, which is weird because I got better with that recently. Not getting it stuck on my face. I'm always just so paranoid about what I'm showing for some reason. Alright, here we go, here we go. Also, I don't like my game scene. I want to change it. Up we go. Yeah, I'm not making it to that. Well? No, I'm not making it. Well? No, I'm not making it to that. I can make it to this, though. I'm not going to run out of magic. I'm not going to run out of magic. I'm not going to run out of magic. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not going to run out of magic. I did not run out of magic. Alright, I did it. I'm here. I don't even know where this is. But there's a guy here. And there's a hatch that's closed. Lower the ladder. Palace of Figurines, Nintendo Gallery. Membership required to enter? You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit that switch over there? Huh? Can you? You can't see it? Just over there, up toward the top of Forest Haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't at this day and age? That one? Can I hit that? I just hit it several times. I guess I need to be standing there and use a boomerang. Alright, well. That's fine. I only have to take this trip another 14 fucking times. How do you get to the highest point? I'm assuming you just do more of the Bulba shit? All of this for the first treasure chart? How is this the first treasure chart that you're supposed to get? Not sure if I agree with that one. To get out of here. Go fuck yourself. Don't give a hell shit. No sub, no entry. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I only have to get out of here. Nope. Hopefully I only have to take this trip 2 more times. Cause this trip is this is a lot of killing poor plants, you know? Whole lot. Okay, this way. Back inside. Gonna need some more magic over here. Or hearts, really. I don't need hearts, I just need magic. God, I can't imagine trying to do all this with just 1 magic meter. That would be a nightmare if, like, double magic, you don't get it, during a randomizer. I can't imagine that. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, I got it, I think. Can I have more? Can I have more? Thank you. Alright, so. Bulb number 1. Bulb number 2. Bulb number 3. Bulb number 4. And then we're going to that. So, latch onto the thing. I'm going to swing to this Bulba. Bulb number 5. Bulb number 6. Bulb number 7. Bulb number 8. Bulb number 9. Bulb number 10. I did it. I'm the best. Greatest that there ever was. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. Okay, so I'm up really fucking high. And he was like, oh my god, do it. And I was like, okay, where is the switch? Where's the switch? Wait, is this not the one? Do I have to be on the other side? Okay, I went too high. My B. Sometimes you just go too high, you know? So I have to be on that side? How the fuck do I get on that side? I don't even think the boba will bring me that high. Hold on. Oh, maybe it will. Will it? This one? Will it bring me this high? No. So how the fuck do I get there? Link must glide there with the Deku Leaf. Are you sure? Oh, wait, that one will. Okay, this way. That one will probably raise me up high enough, and then I have to glide. Okay. Alright, shit. Well, here we go. Number 11! Ah! Okay. Shit, that's kind of clever. Also, I didn't think that that leaf was gonna hold me. I swear to God, I was quiet because I was prepared for Link to slide off that leaf, which would have 100% happened. Damn, son. Which would have 100% happened, in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so the switch... Where's the switch? Alright, I'm going to assume I don't need to flip that switch, because I just need to go to that. I didn't have the wind facing the right way! I fucked it. Okay, wait, maybe I can... I have an idea. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. Damn. Ugh. Why? Okay, that's my fault. I can't blame anybody but me. Okay. Can someone remind me when I get up there to change the fucking wind direction? Sometimes I wish it would change on its own. Like, just kind of randomly. Damn. Alright, well, I know how to do it. We have to go back to the fucking Forbidden Forest after this, too. Ugh. Man. Wind Waker. More like... Move the fucking wind with the Waker, dumbass. Alright. 1. Thankfully, these things give me magic, 2. And that's how I feel right now, if I haven't lied. That fucking gif. 5. That's the wrong one. This one. Okay. And then... Blup. And it goes... Whoa. And it... Whoa. And then... This way, and it goes, oh, it doesn't anymore because I got magic. So has the wind been awoken yet? It was supposed to, and I didn't do it, and I fell to my death, and I died. This way, and this way, and then sucked into this thing. I didn't get sucked in. Suck me in. Thank you. I almost fell. Up. Okay. Go. I'm not doing the fucking switch. And... Up! And hit the leaf. Slay. I'm glad they're so generous with that. They're so generous with that. It's crazy. Da, 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 da. I got to the fucking thing. Yes. There's a Diet Coke after that. Change the fucking wind direction, Starla. No. Yeah, I got all the way up here last time and then I fucking killed myself, basically. Is that the right way? That's good enough. Go! Da-da-da! Da-da-da! Let me know when the wind wakes up and gets its life together. I should get my life together, with 4 more subs, but that's that's up to God. There's the fucking treasure chart. Okay. Now we have to take that trek one more fucking time. Just so that, Beetle, can you pick me up? Just so, stop. Just so I can, Beetle, thank you. Go into the Forbidden Forest. And then the Forbidden Forest has the last treasure chart that I need. Then it's just sailing around to get the treasure charts, and we are done. Swimming on up. There we go, there we go. Okay. Back up we go. One more of this Sean Kingston. All these beautiful girls. Got me feeling in denial. When they say it's over. There we go. I love that song specifically for the cadence that he gives off when he sings, "You're dating other guys, you're telling me lies, oh, I can't believe what I'm seeing with my eyes." I don't know why I like the way he says it there. It just makes me laugh. There's just something so, like, matter-of-factly about it. It got dark fast. Probably because it's almost 9 o'clock and I didn't intend to stream for this long, but Wind Waker's just got me going, you know? Okay. Ah, there we go. Up. And here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. If I fail this somehow, I'm doing it off screen. Which would literally have no point because I would just be showing you guys nothing. I've lost count of how many times I've had to do this. Wait, I didn't even need to keep going. I fucked it. Wait, maybe they'll give it to me. Maybe they'll give it to me? Oh! I'm losing my mind. I don't know why I'm having such a... Like, the beginning of the stream was so fun, and now I'm having to redo... This is just gonna solidify my hatred for this area. You guys should have seen me at the Labyrinth. I was kicking ass. We literally did it in, like, less than an hour. And I didn't even have the light arrows. I just did it all with skill. And this is my punishment for being too good at Wind Waker. Is this exact moment. This section. Up we go. Okay. Why is my fucking replay buffer on? Turn that off. I need to go to this one. I really wish that platform there would just bring you to this instead of having to fly around and find out. No magic, huh? That's fine. Okay, I know what to do for this section. I have to go when it's behind the pillar, and then I'll hit it. This time you guys will actually get to see it. Ready? Here we go. This is about to be hype. Oh shit, will she make it? Oh no, she's decelerating. The thing's coming around pretty slowly. Oh fuck, she's not gonna hit it. Yeah! And then I'll hit it again on this route after I get magic. Yep! I didn't stop. No, turn around. I didn't fucking do the wind again. I didn't do the wind again. Hold on. I can turn around. Please tell me I can turn around. No, I can't turn around. Alright, well, we're going this way, guys. Let's see how far out we can go, eh? How's it going? How you guys doing? How was your weekend? You having a good weekend? That's good. Sounds fun. Did you, like, hang out with your friends at all? Yeah? Okay. How were they? How was your friends? Were they, like, you know, was it, like, was it entertaining? Was it alright? Alright, yeah, tell me about it. I'm not playing anything right now. It's just me and you. We're just hanging out. We're on a date, but, like, a platonic date, because that would be, like, you know how it is. But, no, I don't hear anyone drowning. No, we're not. It's just me and you right now. No, I mean, not really. I'm just not really into that kind of thing, you know? Okay, we're back. Sick. No magic. That's totally fine. I have grandma soup I can drink. I don't know what you're talking about, Girl Chan. We were just, we were in a load zone. That's what was happening. Let's drown together. I like how I'm all of a sudden forgetting how to play Wind Waker. Like, I'm forgetting to change the direction of the wind and all of that shit. Alright! I hope you guys, man, don't you just fucking love Forest Haven? Having to go up the same path all the fucking time, like every single hour of every single day. I could be watching Person of Interest right now, and I'm not. There we go. Okay. And go. And fuck you. Jump this. I'm memorizing this section fairly easy. I'm sure there's plenty of magic in the Forest Haven. And I'm getting to use a grappling hook a lot. That's fun. I hope you all are enjoying my misery. Forest Haven, top 5 best Zelda areas. The hatred for Wind Waker is seeping back in. No, it's all my fault. I know it is. I'm not gonna fucking pin it on the game. It's 100% all me. Can you give me the big jars? I mean, I'm okay with the little jars, but I would like the big jars a little bit better. No, huh? No biggies? Only smallies? No 5-inch, only half-inch? There we go! There's the big boys. There's the 5-inchers. I'm just gonna fucking just start letting my persona slip a little bit. I think most people agree a shortcut entry should have been opened up after finishing the dungeon. Absolutely. Especially since apparently the chart in the Forbidden Forest is the first treasure chart. Like, it's counted as treasure chart number 1. Which, I mean, say what you want about the order, but I feel like treasure chart 1 should be the first treasure chart that you can ever collect. Makes no sense that the first treasure chart that you can apparently ever collect is in the Forbidden Forest. Okay, I will remember to change the wind direction this time. I am tired of making this journey. We get to do this one more time. Ready? Okay, I might have done that a little bit early this time, but one more final little hurrah, hopefully, with this pillar. In we go. Yeah! Okay. Okay, west. Not west. Not west, not west, not west, not west. Northwest. Like the person. Damn it! I didn't get the fucking wind. We have to wait. We have to wait for the wind to come back around. It's fine. Yeah, so Thursday stream may just be a just chatting stream, since I won't be streaming Sunday, and then, you know, it might be a little bit short. It'll probably be about, like, 2 or so hours, because I really want to lock in on the video. That was supposed to be how long today's stream was, but I like entertaining you guys, and you guys like sticking around, so... Okay, and go. I won't even hit the thing. Can I turn around? Oh my god. I don't like... We're gonna sit here and drown together. Hold on, where's my water? You guys are getting a free water time chug. Okay, there you go. Alright. Give it one more shot. Oh, man. I hope you guys know I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm genuinely just trying to get to the Forbidden Woods. I don't know why it's such a hassle to get back there. You know what they should have done? Because they let you teleport to Dragon Roost and Tower of the Gods, right? They should have just made it so... Ow. They should have just made it so... when you choose to teleport to one of those locations, it'll give you an option that's like, teleport into the temple? And then you select yes, and then it's a loading screen, and then you end up in the temple. Because I'm not trying to play this up. I'm not trying to, like, be bad on purpose. I'm genuinely just trying to get into this temple. For one treasure chart. The last treasure chart is in Forbidden Woods. Or Forbidden Forest, or whatever the fuck it's called. Forbidden Fruit, Forbidden Cunt. Okay. I hope you guys really fucking like Majora's Mask having war points at every dungeon. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, you still technically have to, like, get to the dungeon. But yes. Because I know that Snow Peak doesn't have one. You have to actually, like, get there using the Goron thing, and it's kind of a hassle. You also have to do the Elegy of Emptiness song to get into the Stone Tower Temple, but I understand what you mean. There's a teleport directly, basically directly in front of it. Alright. Throw the wind this way. Wait, that's real. That's where I want to go, right? Yeah, this is the direction I want to go. It didn't even save the wind direction. I made it. That's kind of funny. It's a little interesting. Is that because I died? Okay, up we go! No, I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to wait for it to do a full cycle. Northwest. I'm going to wait here for it to do a full cycle, and I'm going to make sure it's, like, directly in front of me when I go, because clearly there's, like, a full second. I'm trying to time it where I hit it when it's coming. I think I need to actually, like, have it be in front of me. But yeah, this is ridiculous. They should have had, like, another island pop up or something. Alright. Or even have it where I can hookshot or something, you know what I mean? Like, this is just ridiculous. What if I get hit by one of those P-hats? Okay, stay positive. Okay. Go. Please. Please, dear God. Please, dear God. Please, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. I literally touched it. I touched, like, the end of it. Masterpiece of a title. Wind Waker is the best Zelda game to have ever been made ever. There's nothing wrong with it ever at all. And if you think there's something wrong with it, then it's the best thing. I'm not fucking taking notes. I'm going to kill myself. I got lipstick on the front of it. I just wanna get, oh God, okay. Like, what can I... Is there anything... Is there, like, genuinely... Is there anything I'm just doing wrong? I really don't think there is. I really don't think it's me at this rate. Because I touched it. It should have... Like, I touched the very end of it. But I guess you gotta be in the very middle. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. If I... make a save inside the woods, will it keep me in there? Or will it spawn me outside? Because I'm almost wondering if I should, like, take it off full screen, save in the Forbidden Woods, and then that way, if I miss the jump, I just immediately exit Simu, pop back in, and then I'll be at the beginning of the Forest Haven instead of outside. Man, do you think I'd be able to fucking speedrun this part at this point? We gotta raise the stakes. How the fuck can we even raise the stakes? At this rate, what more can be done to hurt me? If you drop again, we delete the save file. I was almost gonna say if I drop again, I'll gift a sub, but I do not have the funds for that right now. No. Unfortunately, no. Not if, I really want to actually just get all the treasure charts, you know? Okay. So, I think so, but you do have the funds to delete your save. I do, you're right. Not really. 'Cause then what? Like, you have to be right in the fucking middle of it. Delete save, play till you're done. What do you mean, delete save, but play till you're done? I can't, like, I can kind of only do, you start over again? Absolutely not. I'm not replaying Wind Waker for one treasure chart. More content, easy. For what? I'd just be playing Wind Waker again! That's not more content. Okay, I need to go when it's kind of, like, almost there, but not there, because I don't go in front of it immediately. I have to, like, sail it into it. So go right here. And then that way, I'll go up. Yes! If these fucking pea hats kill me, and the audience would eat it up again. They're barely eating it now! I fucking made it! Holy shit. Oh my god, man. High fives all around. W's in chat. I fucking made it. My phone almost died. Found on a secluded high section. Okay, no, wait. Forbidden Woods. Inside a treasure chest in the highest part of the second room. You want me to kazooie now? Okay. I'm saying nut hole and it's making me laugh. That's why I just started laughing. Oh my god, we're done. That's why I started laughing, because I just kept going nut hole. We're not saving and quitting. I'm going back to the title screen, so I'm just back at the beginning. Can you still delete the save file enemy? I need the save file for when I get footage, Girl Chan. I can't just delete my save file. Like, it's like asking me to kill my third child, you know? I don't think I can have any more, and now you want me to get rid of one of them? Okay. Fucking fantastic. I have to get back to my boat. Let's drown one more time together, shall we? It would really be funny, though. I don't know, fucking... How much money is 20 gifted subs, and then I'll delete my save file? That's, like... But then I won't have all the treasure charts. I'm letting you know. We wouldn't be getting all the treasure charts anymore. And I wouldn't be able to say I completed Wind Waker. Just saying. There we go, slay. Okay, back on the boat, which is where we need to be. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I get to get footage of me opening these. Shut up. Where is that? It's like a rock in the corner. Is it this one? I can't tell. If only I had that much money to spare. I mean, it would be funny. But nah. I named that for a reason. It's here. Okay, Link's Oasis. Alright, finally. Finally. Dude, I feel ya. August is a hard month. With the, you know, the hydro bills and all of that. I feel ya. Okay, okay. I'm glad you guys stuck through that with me. We did it together. And by we did it together, I mean you guys got to watch me fail and get entertained by it. Fuck yeah, bud. Alright, alright. So we've got one here. Do we? Do we do. Do we. I'm not doing the fucking slide puzzle. I am not. Don't even ask. Alright, there's one right about here. I can close this now. Save the alarm. Holy shit, 25 subs is $150? Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, I needed to name something that I knew was never gonna happen. Like, Doug saying, like, haha, 50 gifted. Like, no, like, 10 is a long shot sometimes. Heart Island, literally north of me. Let's go. At least we finally get to just chill. Actually play, like, Wind Waker, you know? 140 CAD for 20? Yeah, that's crazy. For like, CAD, too? Yeah, that's like someone's paycheck, basically. There we go. Alright. Awesome. Where... Oh, we're going to the Heart Island. Right, right. The Great Fairy Island just ahead of me. Is this where it gets me? On my feet, 20 feet ahead of me. I imagine so death so much it feels like a memory. You know. All that jigama stuff. It's gonna be weird not having Wind Waker to play anymore. But if we fucking went out with a bang, and by a bang, I mean a splash. But I absolutely have had fun with Wind Waker. I would 100% replay this probably every summer, if I'm being honest. Like, it's just got that vibe. And the music is so exciting. I almost tried to land as if I was... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna end up... there we go. Did the prices go up or something? Well, what, for, like, subs? I think I saw something like that on Twitter. Someone had gotten a notification that said that their subs were increasing in prices, but I don't know how it works. It might be different based on channel stat. Oh yeah, it definitely is, because I'm affiliate. I'm not partner, so it's like 7 CAD for 1 sub. Which for a monthly thing without ads, not bad. I'd rather sub to a channel than pay for Twitch Turbo. Where am I doing? I'm doing chart. 16. She's 16! Okay. Dolphin Island. Where is that? There it is. Shark Isle. Plus, it's also different if you're watching on iPhone. Really? Is it more or less on iPhone? I'm curious. Twitch won't even let me sub and do shit on my phone anymore. For some reason, when I try to, like, do stuff on my phone, Twitch will ask for, like, my Gmail password. But if I put it in, it doesn't... It says that it's wrong. I've literally changed my Gmail password twice, and Twitch will still tell me it's wrong. It's more? Don't sub on iPhone, please. Don't spend that much money. I think it's more, yeah, it's more expensive on phones. I think. Yeah, I think that's what they got. They got, like, it was a Twitter post of someone getting an iPhone or Apple Store, notification that said that, like, a Twitch streamer was increasing their price. And then they had to be like, I didn't do that. You guys did that. Don't fucking pin that on me. Apple and Google tax. Well, I guess it's better that I do stuff like that on my computer then. Because when I try to even gift, like, bits and all of that when someone's streaming, it's, you know, it fucking won't let me anymore because it won't take my password. Even when I literally change my password and I'm able to log into my Gmail on my fucking Gmail app, it won't log me in. It won't let me fucking give this streamer 100 bits. Like, boy, I want to give my boy Derek $1. Why can't I give him that? Trying to support the boys, and, you know, what's with that? Okay, so literally just over here now. God, the Swift Sail is one of the best upgrades ever. I can't imagine. Maybe I wouldn't forget to change the fucking wind direction if I had to change it every single time I needed to sail around, but the Swift Sail is just so good. Can't deny that. I actually haven't had my AC plugged in, like, the last couple days. I mean, it's plugged in, but it's not on. I haven't even had it on the last couple days. It's been kind of cool at night. I might even take the tube out and let some of the fresh air, kind of come in a little bit. We'll see. But it's been getting nice. I like this part of the summer where the nights are cold. Like a nice, like a kind of a lukewarm cold, but the mornings are, like, hot enough where you want to wear shorts. Like, I'm starting to be able to wear track pants and all of that again, you know? There we go. That's a very lopsided looking moon. I know it's meant to be like a quarter moon or like a over quarter moon or something, but hello. Just trying to squeeze on by ya. All right, and stop. More treasure charts. Exciting. Hey, Starla. Oh my god, Cal, what's going on, dog? How you doing, buddy? I was just talking about you earlier, actually. I was talking about the conversation that we had this weekend about online shooters and all that. What's going on? Nice to see that you... That's just Windfall, isn't it? Or Outset. No, that's not Outset. What is that? Hi, Fable. It's not dinner time yet, baby. I'm good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We take those. We take being good. Is there a little face on Outset? Doesn't that look like a little drawn-on face? Okay, I need to go to, like, a dotted place. Is that Windfall? No. Where is that? That's not here, right? No. It's not here. Where would that be? No, Fable, it's not dinner time yet. Almost, baby, almost. Is it there? No. Oh, a big baby. It's not there. Oh, it's Forsaken Fortress. Okay. Having dinner soon, too. What do you got? What you having? Just got home from work? Oh, understandable. What are you having for dinner? I just got a Big Mary sandwich today. Something cheap. Might have, like, a grilled cheese or some rice tomorrow. Have I finished my Diet Coke? No, I have not. Oh, Cal, you missed the failure that was trying to go to Forest Haven. Oh my god. Is that a rupee on the top of that? That's kind of funny. I'm having salmon and rice? That sounds delicious. Next time I go to my mom's, I should ask her to make me some salmon, because she makes great salmon. Yeah, that sounds really good. I should have had some of the... I think they were serving fish when we went to the Mandarin for my birthday, right? I'm wondering if I should have had some, but... I had quite a bit, so it's all good. Quite a bit of food. Sometimes it's kind of nice to order from the Mandarin on Skip. Like, you can get a little bit of a bundle, and it's not too expensive. Oh my god, Fable, get off my PC. Look what he's doing. The mad lad is on my PC. I don't think so, buddy. It's so good. Hell yeah. That's one thing I kind of miss about being at home is having my mom cook. Even during, like, my last couple days, she cooked there, which is nice. Alright. This guy's testing me. Apparently these enemies are called Georg. Isn't it weird how there's, like, a miniature version of what used to be a boss? Did you beat the game? We did beat the game. We beat the game on stream on my birthday, actually, but we came back because I wanted to do the Savage Labyrinth to get the Hero's Charm, which I'm not wearing because I don't like it, but I can at least say that I got it. And I wanted to get all of the treasure charts, which we have done. I'm now just picking up the last of them, and then I'll stop. Fable is very upset with me right now because it is their dinner time. Alright, so I have to go to that side of the island. It's weird how there's, like, a piece of the boat broken off here, and then a piece of that boat up there. I'm wondering if this was Ganondorf's boat, or maybe a descendant of his. No, it's him. It's definitely his boat. Because he, like, had the emblem on the front of it. And stop. No, Fable. No, Fable. You guys want to look at what he's doing right now? My armchair thing is right here, and he's trying to step on that to step on the keyboard. And I'm not letting him. Completionist. Yeah, basically. I'm not doing the fucking slide puzzle, though. I hate the slide puzzle. The one in the cabana? I ain't doing it. Okay, what's this? This is just the dot that's right here. So I can go to outset for that. You're not coming up here, Fable. My elbow's there. I know, you're very upset with me. Almost dinner time, baby. Almost dinner time. Almost dinner time. No. Let me know if he says anything rude back there, right? I love the slide puzzle. I'm really bad at it. I want to like it. I'm just really bad at it. I'm fairly good at the it's not a slide puzzle, but you know the minigame in Twilight Princess where you have to move the statues back where they were, and like one goes up when you go up, but the other one goes down when you go up? I'm really good at that. I don't know, like, the thing for it, but I'm really good at, like, figuring out my way. I'm not good at slide puzzles. I never have been. I don't know why. Also, what did you guys think of the new alerts? The water time alert and the bubbles alert. What did you think of those? I'm really glad that I've been adding little upgrades onto stream every now and then. You know, it's nice. I plan to eventually animate all of them, probably. Maybe not, like, all of them, but, like, I reanimated the sub alert. I might do, I might change the community sub alert, but probably when, like, we start to see that one a little bit more, so it doesn't get, like, when it starts to get kind of old, you know what I mean? I will definitely be revamping the, oh my god, what is it? The raid alert to, like, make it so the name will be able to fit on the screen a little bit better. Hopefully I can do that. Oh my god, Fable, no? You made me miss the thing? Hold on, I'll come back around. No, Fable. I'll kick you out, baby. You don't want me to do that. And stop. I want to see those. That sounds dope. I honestly just forget what I was talking about. Fable, I'm going to kick you out, baby. How do I not have this? I'm on it. I'm directly on it. I can hear it. Okay. Let's try this again. Now do I have it? No, really? Does it not exist anymore? No. There we go. Okay. The alerts. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just for raids and new subs. Well, the raid one, you know, you can only see it I haven't changed it yet. It's still just the newcomer noise from Melee. But I mean, it's only $7 to drop a sub if you want to see the sub one. There should be an option somewhere. Not fucking just asking you to send me money, but I mean, I can't really show it otherwise. I can't even do like a preview alert thing because it's through Stream Elements, so that's not even like me trying to be, you know. 40. Where is that? That's not there. Is this now? No, I don't think so. Where is this? Can they repeat? Oh, it's here. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. But yeah, no, I revamped the water time reward. I revamped the... I made the Kazooie alert just like the one that I've always used, the spinning jiggy, and then I also changed the bubbles alert. Can you raise the brightness on the Wii U gamepad? Can you raise a brightness on a Wii U gamepad? I'm not playing on the Wii U gamepad. So, I mean, there would be no point. I'm playing on with a game with a controller. But maybe, I mean, that's a quick little Google search, you know? We're almost done with getting all the treasures. That'll be exciting. Twilight sunbathing with the light right now. I wish I could teleport to work by playing a song. Gosh, just imagine and then teleport home. I feel like the world would be a little bit fatter if we could do that. But also, yeah, I feel ya. Okay, so where do I go? It's like right below it. Wait. I'm at the wrong one. I'm at the wrong one. Wait, isn't there one here, though? Yes. Doesn't matter if I'm at the wrong one, I can still get this one. And go. That's funny. That's why we get all the treasure charts, eh? Alright. Orange rupee, nice, nice. Now we can go down to that one. No. Yes, I would very much prefer, to be able to teleport certain places. I just kinda, like, I don't know, I know that I'm a little bit lazy, but sometimes I do wish, I've had it set to that since, like, 2018. Oh, shit, nice. Omari, that's not the piano game, is it? Like the iPhone piano game? That's like kind of anime style dish? Or like drawn style? Or is that a different game I'm thinking of? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to move my camera because he's no longer begging. We are almost done though, and then I'll hop off as soon as we get this. I believe this is the last one, right? It's not. We got 3 more to go, but we're almost done. You're thinking of Mario? Yeah, okay. My favorite rhythm game, Mario. Isn't there a rhythm game? There's a dance game on the GameCube, isn't there? It's a cutesy psychological horror turn-based RPG? Okay, yeah. You're making me want to replay Wind Waker. Dude, I love this game. Like, I'm even willing to admit that now. Wind Waker is a good game. I was wrong before. 2022 Starla was a bitch-ass bitch. Who, like, she was dumb. I don't know what the hell she was thinking. Oh. Sorry. Song didn't like me calling myself dumb. Give the gift to me. He's like a plumber who runs and jumps and wears a red hat and overall. See, I only play Stardew Valley and Wind Waker, so I don't know that. Mario, that's not Pauline in Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game got too much hate though. It's actually good. What, Donkey Kong Bonanza? No, I see what you mean, yeah. Well, I will definitely say this. The hate definitely has died down. That's Outset. The hate died down a long time ago. I was just the last one to hate it. Tell all your friends and family Starla changed her mind. Don't elaborate. Just say that she changed her mind. And then they'll be like, who's Starla? And then you'll be like, not the Indian television show that ran for 2 seasons in 2019. And then they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you'll go, yippee! And then you'll wake up and wonder why the fuck you were telling people about me in your dreams. You know? Mind was changed, absolutely. I was fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me before. Yippee! How cool is that spittin'? I love that little German boy. Donkey Kong Bazinga, my favorite Donkey Kong game. I've never played it. Donkey Kong Bang Theory. That's Triangle Isle. That's this one. Can I just sail to that? Yeah, I just will. We'll make sure to end at Outset with Granny. Bye, Outset. Never seeing you again. Bye. No, I'll see Outset again. Donkey Kong 7 Rebirth. Not as good as Donkey Kong 7 Remake. And also, fuck Donkey Kong 13. It's bad. More like Donkey Kong Hallway. Man, oh man. Look at Link on his boat. Dude's not even smiling. He's not having a good time at all. What does normal mean? Oh, okay. He's just like... I like the part when Polly says bazinga and then explodes. Some guy tried to color his game cartridge yellow instead of red and it broke his game. Wait, really? Someone tried to color their Donkey Kong cartridge? It's stuck in his new console? Like, did they, like he tried to paint it with, like, paint? Are you serious? That would be wild if that's true. Like, I like that Donkey Kong 64 is a yellow cartridge, but I'm not gonna go, that really happened? What the fuck, man? That's hilarious. I like it when people are stupid for other people's entertainment. That's wild. I mean, it does suck that, like, the whole stuff like making cartridges as small as they are has kind of messed with the creativity of things. Like, we don't get game manuals anymore and all of that. Like, that sucks, but I wouldn't go as far as to paint... Ow. I wouldn't go as far as to paint my... Sir, you are, that is uncomfortably close. Sick. Ow. Alright, final chart. Like, literally the last one will be opening. All the way out here in the corner. Alright. I'm glowing red. I'm very angry. Am I gonna glow red in the cutscene? I am. I'm very angry. Also, painting the card is very done. Yeah! Donkey Kong 64 limited edition. When there was only the yellow. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. I'll go to Outset Island when we save and quit. I feel like that's necessary. There we are. Last time we'll be hearing this song. This has been fun. Wind Waker has been an absolute blast. I genuinely cannot wait. Whoops. Whoops. I genuinely cannot wait to get my video out and spread that message. I also just can't wait for people to talk about it. Like, I love hearing what people's favorite parts were about those videos. He put green tape over that part before the paint and then added it, but still dumb. So he, like... Yeah, that's, that happened with... You know what one of the fake guns that we made for... Okay. Ah, fuck, okay. Let me go around again. I don't like that the thing goes away when you get closer to it. Like, I can't fucking see it. And then it goes away. I don't want it to go away. What if I don't know where to go? Alright. Yeah, when we made the fake guns for our Orville cosplay, one of the guns is actually jammed now because I did, like, spray the silver paint directly into it. Why is the song overlapped? Did you hear that? Oh, Jesus, the song was, like, overlapped. Alright. We're gonna sail all the way to Outset. I'm not just gonna teleport there. It'll let us enjoy the song, you know? I can't wait to see the Forbidden Forest rant in the video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, the way that I have it formatted, I'm a little bit worried about retention. But I'm gonna add chapters to this video so that people see, kind of, because, you know, I'm willing to talk about it a little bit. You guys are here, you guys are with me, so you'll get the inside scoop, okay? Unless you don't want to know anything about it, then maybe leave now. Are you trying to 100% the last bit of the game? I mean, I got all the treasure charts, I got all the heart pieces, I got full magic, and I have all of the items. I feel like that's good enough. I haven't done the slide puzzle. Like, I got all of that, and I have all of this, and I have all of that, you know? Like, I think I've done what I've can. This is good enough, you know? Tingle statue, not for free, because I don't like going into the temples. But, you know, so, the way that I'm formatting my video, right? Because Wind Waker was heavily criticized when it first came out, I'm starting my video with the criticisms first. You know, I'm starting it with, like, my 2 major gripes with the game, and then I'm getting all of, like, my minor nitpicks and criticisms out of the way, and then that way, it's kind of like I get all that out of the way first, and then the rest of the video is positive. There is a middle point that's kind of a mix of the two, but I don't want to get too much into that, because it's, like, my favorite part of the video, and I want people to go into it as blind as possible. But the beginning of my video is where I get all of the criticisms out of the way, after kind of giving my history with Wind Waker, as I usually do in my videos, where I give my personal history on the games that I talk about. So the beginning is going to be more negative, and I'll make sure to, like, have it be a chapter so that people can just kind of skip that if they want, and just get to, like, the positives of Wind Waker. I'm just worried that people are going to, like, watch the beginning, see that I'm negative, and then click off. You know what I mean? I want people to stay for the whole video to really, like, for those that weren't here on stream or maybe clicking on the video as, like, their first Starla video or their first introduction to me, I, you know, want people to still be able to see the personal journey that I went on with Wind Waker, because it truly is probably one of the biggest journeys I've had with a video game since Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 and Dragon Age Origins are 2 games that completely changed my brain chemistry growing up. Final Fantasy 13 changed my perspectives on how I should view my friends and how I should view friendships in general and bonds, and that I should, you know, fight for my own fate and not just be sat in with, like, a group of people, you know, to make my own destiny, to make the impossible possible. And then Dragon Age Origins was a very therapeutic game that kind of opened my eyes to who I should be as a person and the kind of influence that I want to have on the world. It also just taught me a few things about, like, accepting, you know, who you are, but also striving for more and not just letting yourself get sat with titles and responsibilities. You know, like picking your battles and all that. Wind Waker is a game that taught me about learning to love again. Like, I don't want to hate games that I've played. I didn't, like, I guess I did want to dislike Wind Waker, but at the end of the day, I didn't want to hate Wind Waker. I didn't want to hate certain other games that I've played, like Dragon Age Veilguard and Scarlet and Violet. But there was an unfortunate circumstance around them. Let's make it morning so I can hear the song. There was an unfortunate circumstance around them, specifically more with Veilguard and Scarlet and Violet, that they're just not good games to me, and I couldn't enjoy them. But I had such a strong hatred for Wind Waker that just made no sense. And I want to let go of that attitude from here on out. I want to give games a fair chance and stop comparing them and stop being pessimistic and stop trying to prove a point. Wind Waker taught me about maturity and emotional growth, kind of in the same way that Terraria did. Terraria taught me to give games a chance. Wind Waker taught me to experience a game for like what it is. To not even just give it a chance, but to let it do its thing. To let it grow with me and to let it be. Let it be what it is. And not compare it, not consider it if it's the best, if it's the worst, if it's bad, if it's good. To just play a game and enjoy it for what it is. And Wind Waker was a fantastic experience of self-growth and maturity. And, nice voice crack I had there. I don't know, it's just, I had a fun time with it. I really, really did. And it's a shame to say goodbye to it now. Let's go where it all began, eh? It's a shame to say goodbye to it now. Play it and see how it makes you feel. Exactly, you know? I should have never tried to come into this game wanting to prove that it was bad. Because it's not like, you know, this game was made in an era before games were unfinished and all of that. I didn't give it a fair chance. I didn't want to. I wanted to be right. I wanted to be superior. I wanted to have the right opinion. I wanted to be objective and have everybody be wrong. And that's just not how you should be approaching games. It should not be, it shouldn't be how you're approaching anything. Wind Waker was a journey that I needed to go on, you know, I'm so happy to be wrong about this game. I'm so happy to like it now. Because I've got, like, it's not my all-time favorite, I'll say that, but I've got another fantastic Zelda game that I can definitely say is one of my favorite. Right off the bat. Who knows, maybe it'll even be in my top 10, I don't know, but this was a fantastic journey. And I definitely want to thank y'all for being here with me throughout all of it. No promises that the video will be out before the end of August. I will definitely try my best. I won't release it at, like, the middle of the night, so if it's done by the 31st, I'll try to have it out, like, the morning of the 1st of September. But this was an absolute blast. I am gonna go now. It is 9:20. I have to feed the cats. I have to take my meds. I have to get ready for bed. But I thank you so much, everybody that was here on this journey. I know I technically said goodbye on my birthday stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Why are my lipstick all fucked up? Whatever. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everybody that was here since the beginning, since the end. This is the end of Wind Waker for now. Don't know if I ever stream just the base game of Wind Waker again. It will either be during a multiplayer run, or it'll probably be like another couple years from now or something like that. Definitely when randomizers are open, especially now that I know the game enough. But we'll have to see, right? This game was phenomenal. I thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm gonna go now. We'll see if I stream Thursday or Sunday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.